Let's do this, Sam. No, only one sip. First energy drink. Chug of the day. No, it wasn't a chug. Ugh. Everybody. Nice typo, Miss R. Or Banks, I should say. Yeah, I'm loving it. Also, you might be the only one. There's probably only a handful of you. YouTube viewership usually takes a bit to build up, and even then it's on the lower end. Twitch, as soon as I go live, there's a good amount of people waltzing in. But yeah, I'm loving the game. Let's hello Twitch chat as well. The liker, he's real? Yep. It's him. It's me. Chat. Update. I think the situation has been handled. Yeah. After I got done streaming yesterday, I went and I looked. Because, you know, sun had just come up. Sure enough, there was trash on the fucking ground. Because if you missed last stream, I have a little thief. Little trash panda that has decided my trash can is full of just gourmet dinners. And like 2 days ago, I went to throw out some trash, and I'd cleaned around the house, and you know, I got a lot of boxes, shit like that, and I you know, there's a bunch of stuff I recycled, but then there's also a bunch of stuff that just need to be thrown away. And so the trash can has been like full, like all week. And I made the mistake on like Wednesday of being like, well, you know, there's some trash that needs to be taken out that may or may not have some food scraps. But, you know, whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine. Normally I wait till the end of the week just in case, but nothing's ever happened until now. And I guess because that is on, like, because the trash can's full and that the goodies are on the top, you know, is free real estate. So I went to take the trash out like 2 days ago, and I just saw like just a mess on the ground in front of my trash can. The little compost bin that I don't use is like knocked over. And then there's just like torn up paper towels and cat food cans and some like a little like Chick-fil-A hash brown box. You know, good stuff. Just strewn about on the ground in front of my trash can. I'm like, God damn it. So I get it all picked up, put away. And then last stream, you weren't here. I heard a loud bang outside. And I was like, guys, I think a trash can has been a trash can. Trash cans do torment me. I think a raccoon has been tormenting me. I think it's on my trash can. I need to go check. So I took a break. I went downstairs. I look out the window because the trash can's like right by one of my windows. I look out and I'm like not even 5 feet from this thing. He's hanging off my trash can. He's just like doing tricks on the trash can, basically. He's hanging off and he's reaching into it. Like, he's not even on top of it because I guess, you know, they're clever little bastards. He realizes that his own weight would keep him from opening the lid. So he's hanging on the can and just reaching in. And I start, like, knocking on the window, and he looks at me, and he just stares for a second. And then I knock harder, and he jumps down, and he scurries away. And my front door is kind of like, I think the wood like swells a bit during the summer or something. I don't know, but it sometimes it's hard to open, and it makes a loud noise. So I did that a few times to try to scare him off. Yeah, it wasn't until the sun came up that I saw the damage, and I don't know if he came back and did more while I continued the stream, or if that's just from, you know, the amount of time he was there. So at the end of the stream, I looked into it, and I found on Amazon I could get same-day delivery for this, like, trash can, like hook. It hooks onto the back of it, and it's just got like a bungee kind of a thing, like an elastic strap, and it's got two big, like, strong hooks. One goes on like the hand on the back, and the other goes all the way down where like the garbage truck like scoops up the can whenever it comes to get your stuff. And then you could tighten it. That arrived. I got it installed. I don't think he could get in there. I don't know how strong raccoons are. But for added measure, I realized something. Both times he did this, he knocked over the little compost bin next to it. And originally, I thought it was just him making a mess. Now, I think he's intentionally toppling that compost bin to use it as a fucking, like, boost up. Because the trash can's pretty tall. That's a big trash can. And he doesn't have, I don't think he has any other way to get up. I don't think those little things can fucking jump. So I moved that away so he doesn't have his little fucking stepping stool. And I don't think he can even get up on he might be able to get up on the windowsill, but even then, pretty far jump. Like 4 feet away from the windowsill. 3-4 feet. I saw him. He doesn't look like he's in good shape, like, physically, you know. I question how far he can jump. You know, it doesn't look like he's been working out. I don't think he can make that jump. So, a little fatty? No, he wasn't fat. He was actually pretty small. But I don't think raccoons can jump very far. Can they? I mean, they maybe. Never seen a raccoon jump, though. I don't know. Maybe they jump like fucking crazy. They can? Oh, God. How far did I move it? Oh, it's like around the corner. They can't. He can't use it. Anyway, unless he fucking knocks it over and intentionally drags it over there. In which case, have my trash. That's very impressive. But, yeah, my fear is, like, the strap. I got it as tight as possible. But for whatever reason, they only let me order one strap. I wanted to get two to make sure it was nice and even on either side. But they're like, no, only one per customer. I'm like, how many people are fucking ordering these? Why are you limiting this? This is stupid. So, whatever. I needed it, like, same day, so that was the only one available. So I got it, and it's down the middle, but I had to, like, arrange it because I'm, like, kind of messing with the sides of the lid, and it can come up a bit. Like, I'm having to kind of, like, you know, push kind of hard to get it to come up. It does give. I don't think the raccoon can fucking get it up. But like my fear is like, what if he gets like his little hand in there and it like, you know, he can't get it out. So I made sure it was as tight as possible to hopefully prevent that situation. But I'm sure that's just me being paranoid. I don't think he can fucking budge that thing. Especially since he's not going to have anything to like leverage off of, right? He's going to be hanging on the side. Like how much, you know, he doesn't really have anywhere to like plant his feet and fucking push. Classic hand in pickle jar scenario. I don't want the way my brain works, I picture every possible fucking scenario, whether I like it or not. I'm scared of a scenario where in the middle of the night I hear a loud, terrifying screech, and there's this raccoon freaking the fuck out with his hand stuck in my trash can, and I have to go and like free him. Like, I don't think that's gonna happen. I think my imagination is just a bit too active. But yeah, I tried to make sure that it's as snug as possible on either side, to where like a little fucking like raccoon paw isn't gonna budge it. But yeah. Oh, first time chatter. Oh, Twitch is where the party's at, lol. YouTube chat was an empty beach TM. Oh yeah, I see your messages. Sorry about that. Yeah. Well, welcome in. Yeah, Twitch is where anyone lurking over on YouTube. Like, I try to keep track of both chats, but YouTube is usually so slow that like I'll keep track of it, and then like some messages will pop up and sneak past me, and because it's so slow, I won't check it for a while, and whenever I finally check it, I'm like, fuck, how long has that message been sitting there? Like, Banks, your last like 2 messages I didn't even see until you like came into Twitch chat. Oh, I'm so bad about that. But yeah, welcome in. Hey, if you really want to, another way to do it, which I think a few people do, is if you prefer to watch on YouTube, you could watch it on YouTube and then you pop open the Twitch chat. You can on Twitch you can like click is it the little cog on the chat? Yeah. There should be a little cog icon, and you click that and it'll say like pop out chat. So you could watch the YouTube feed with like Twitch chat wherever you want on the side. Yeah. I am not advocating you do that, by the way. But I have heard some people do such a thing. John Twitch, I would never suggest such a thing. Please watch the Twitch ads and subscribe and get Twitch Prime and etc. John Twitch, please forgive me. I would never suggest such blasphemy. How's Death Stranding treating you? Oh, dude, I love it. Hey, John Twitch, when's the AV1 codec being implemented? I don't know when I'm going to switch over to the 1440p stuff. I think there's still a ton of bugs. I could do it. I think I have access to the beta, or I could get access. But I don't know. I saw Cody do it a while back, and it was so impressive. Like, that dude's stream, when he's doing the 1440p Elden Ring streams, it was 1440p, and I couldn't see any bit rate issues. It was crystal clear. Just insane quality. But there is just, I think the issues were like it fucks up if you try to watch on like a lower quality, like 720p or 1080p or whatever. Like it has some kind of bizarre issues if you try to like drop it down, which a lot of people would be doing. But man, that 1440p quality was like, oh, amazing. And thank you, Maidenless. Appreciate that. Thank you for the bits. And Savary, did I get that? I don't know. Thank you again. Doing tricks on it. Yeah. Yeah, the trash can just as like an extra like salt in the wound. I'm going to set up this strap on the trash can and there's a paw print. There's a fucking paw print. As if like he left like his calling card. Little shit. Just one paw print. What a fucking ass. And like I called my mom to ask her. I was like, have you ever had issues with raccoons getting in your trash? And like I'm talking to her about it. And I'm like, yeah, and then I went and I looked and I look out the window and there he is. He's like 5 feet away hanging off the trash can, just pulling stuff out of it. And she's like, oh, that's so cute. And I'm like, thinking about what Twitch chat said, what my Discord chat said. I'm like, these little shits just get a free pass because they're cute. No. No, absolutely not. We need to put our foot down. This is too far. They're small and cute. Thereby, whatever they do is morally gray. Obviously, yeah. God damn it. Yeah, I just hope he either can't reach it because like I don't know how the fuck he's gonna get up there. They can't jump as high as cats. So I don't think he can even climb up without the compost bin that I moved far away. And even if he did, that strap's on there tight. I don't think he could pry it open. So I think it's done. Then yeah, I gotta keep that shit sealed up till Tuesday. Oh, what a mistake. Never again. He'll find a way. Yeah, I'm gonna go out there in the morning and see that like somehow the strap has been like removed entirely. The trash can, the compost bin is next to the trash can, like you dragged it over, and the strap's been entirely dismantled. We have a baby skunk and raccoon that we catch on the cam by our trash, but they haven't gotten in. It's just my neighbors keep feeding them cat food. Yeah, someone in chat, or I think a few people in chat last stream were like, oh, dude, just give him some cat food. You know? So he stays away from the trash. I'm like, I am not giving that thing cat food. Because then it's going to keep coming around. Just sounds like a terrible idea. But I mean, he's getting old cat food out of the trash can apparently. But yeah, anyway, so that's the update. I think we're good. I think we're set. I hope so. It's locked up tight. Hope the nightmare is over.
The brigands object to virtually all forms of change, which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family.
Huh. All right.
Apparently, you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Okay. Well, let's give him his wish. Heard a sound outside. I'm just gonna ignore it. I don't think he's fucking getting in. Unless I hear like a loud bang, like he knocked over the trash can entirely, then whatever. Paranoid? I mean, this little shit has been causing just chaos around my trash can. What did he say? Horizon something? Horizon Dreamer. Put on some music and forget about the raccoon. Oh, is he dancing?
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Sure. What? No fucking way. What is this? Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
No, I fucking don't. I don't have a moment. I'm busy, doll man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't have a moment. Thank you, Crow, for the tier 3. Welcome back. That was insane. Holy shit. Now, you know what's funny to me? This song, did I get this? I must have gotten this from the music artist. And I'm wondering if it's like something that you can, or the musician. I'm wondering if it's something that you can like miss. Because then it's like, if you can miss it, because it's optional, then you wouldn't even get this dialogue prompt from Dollman, and you wouldn't even have a chance of seeing that scene. That's funny. I don't know, Strife. Obviously I don't want that answered. Maybe this. Try this. What do you think about this, doll man? You love this guy, right? Oh, I didn't even play it.
I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica.
Motherfucker, I just saw you dance. What are you talking about? This good for your sciatica? Yeah, no, he doesn't care about this one. It's the other one.
Oh. Music is wonderful.
This might just be if you play anything. Alright.
Hi, Sam.
So who was that was dancing with him? Was that the artist for that song? It had to be, right? I question if that's their only appearance. Which would be hilarious. If Kojima was just like, hey, I want you to be in Death Stranding 2, but only in this, like, like completely optional missable dance segment. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I imagine it's just a cameo. I mean, he's all about his cameos, obviously. A spoiler? Yes, that is true. Paranoid Android, you did just spoil that your favorite oil acrylic artist is a minor role in this. Now that I know that there is an oil acrylic artist, I'm very upset that is involved in this. Like, that would have been a big reveal for me. Wait, is it literally the artist, though? Is it actually the artist? I mean, don't tell me the name of the character, obviously. But maybe it's the artist who we already encountered. Yeah, no, I'm fucking with you, Paranoid. It's you're being paranoid. I'm fucking with you. No, like, that's fine. Had to go in and film for it. Mods crush their skull. Okay. Wait, let's chill on the music for a bit. Chill on the music.
Hey!
That's not how you open the map. Right, special alloys to the mine. Okay. I guess I could go do that. Sure. Okay, I got a question. Am I drunk? Is there not a way in this menu to organize your cargo on your back? Like, if I fabricate something, it will eventually take me there. But, like, what if I want to just, like... I mean, I guess I could do this. I just want to see what I have on my back. You would think there would just be a straight up solution to that, but not. Where am I? Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm by the musician. Shit. Okay. Oh, you know what? Chat, do you think that my my masterpiece got a bunch of likes while I was offline? Surely. Surely. That it? That's it over there. I didn't realize this wraps around like this. What the fuck? Wait, no, that's not it. Where am I? Where the fuck am I going? No. I'm gonna get back here. Ugh. I hate that it does a full spin like that. Fucks in my brain. Okay, I guess the best way down was right by the musician. Yeah, we're still in Australia. Hey, I got a question for those of y'all that have been watching Cody. Is he still, like, doing a bunch of crazy levels of progression? Or did he finally chill out? If I heard any sound. I thought I heard something. I am paranoid about the raccoon situation.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Yeah, I'll just have to take a peek later. Maybe I'll actually take a break or something. No. IRL stream the trash can? Wow, what an amazing idea. Hey, can I see what each structure has gotten likes-wise without having to go down there? Look at it, though. It's beautiful. My God. Yeah, I don't think I can. It's fine. Oh no. Okay, Lou, it wasn't even that big of a drop. There you go. Yay.
It's okay. It's okay.
Go all the way happy. The meter at the bottom left. Oh.
Everything's okay.
Oh my God, calm the fuck down, Sam. What was that? Yay.
It's all good. It's all good.
Fun. Wait. Hold up. Hey, why are you setting that down? Oh, they were on my legs. Right. Oh no, it's raining. Oh, it's a good thing somebody left a shelter out here. What's 1,000? Okay. I could have done that myself, but sure.
Let's make a toast to the time
Cinema.
waiting for tomorrow when we're played out by the fire, drowning out our sorrows. What will become of us now at the end of time? We'll be fine, you and I.
Yeah, we did this like all last stream, so
Let's draw a line in the sun. Keep it straight and narrow. We had it all in our
that is churches, yeah. They that's the there's the theme song to the first Death Stranding. Yeah, the name of the song is Death Stranding. Yeah, it's a really good song. You don't hear it until the credits, but they did advertise the game with it and shit like that. Yeah, it's a really good song. What was I gonna do? Check on that alloy, which is not on me. Fine, I don't think I need this. Did a long shot. Does anyone remember a game, Peeve, I think, streamed side-scrolling beat 'em up sort of deal, player character was in a mech suit with a sword. A bit anime, I think. I don't. Are you thinking of was it like a? Well, you said side scroller. The way you describe that, aside from side scroller, reminds me of a game I saw Alex play, where you're in a mech suit and it involved like voxels. And you like destroyed a bunch of shit, and your mech suit could get destroyed. It was like a roguelike. Oh, are you talking about Slave Zero X? You might be talking about Slave Zero X. It was almost like fighting game mechanics. That would be Slave Zero X, yeah. Cool game. My only big complaint about it from what I played was, at least on PlayStation, for whatever reason, I don't know if it's specific to PlayStation, the game audio is extremely low and you can't really do anything about it. Yeah, no problem. Good work, chat. You got there. Is this why the VODs are muted so much whenever I try to catch up? Yes. Yeah, I've been making use of the music player.
Take care of yourself.
And then you got stuff like this.
Hope we can count on you in the future.
Like, it's just gonna get muted. I don't think the YouTube VOD's muted, so if you want to catch up without the muting, you could check there. But I am able to save the unmuted versions to use later on like Peeve TV, so, you know. But yeah, catching up over on Twitch will be pretty rough. Alright, let's see what the liker can do for this.
Thank you, God. Thanks for the help. Thank you, God.
Man. I think I'm wearing out my arm. Oh yeah, this is mine. I wonder if this got a bunch of likes. What? Come on, man. This is good real estate. Like, not coming from this direction, but coming from the other direction?
Make a toast
Come on.
to the
Oh, you know what I need to do? I think I'm going to do this again. I removed it. I'm wondering if putting it back will get my stuff seen more. Let's double up on it. Self-driving support on roads. Yeah. Sure. Android with a tier 3. Holy shit, thank you. Appreciate that very much. Calling out of VOD hell, that last one is basically all muted. I was literally just talking about that. Yeah, if you go and watch over on the YouTube VOD, the YouTube VOD should be fine. I think. Twitch is just gonna mute the shit out of this game. It's just how it's gonna be. Like, even if I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna use the music player whenever in the open world. Like, even if I did that, one, I'm coming across structures that are playing music that'll get muted, and two, even if you exclude that, all the main parts of the game that have like some kind of track play for, like, you know, the vibes, muted. Even the fucking title screen gets muted. Like, it's gonna be a mess. So, you know, probably best to play catch up on the YouTube side. But I am making sure to save all the VODs ASAP, because my Death Stranding playthrough, Death Stranding 1, is fucking riddled with muted segments. Riddled. Like, it can't be undone. I'd have to go in and like edit them and put like the track that got muted over the muted segment. Man, I just don't know when or if I could be fucked to do that. Man, I am choosing the dumbest ways to go about this. You know, fuck it. That's fine. Yeah, I want to take this route. Eve on its tricycle, yeah. Active generator. Oh, is that where I'm going? That looks like it'd be where I'm going. Yeah, kinda. Thank you, Ash, over the tier 2. Welcome back. Liking the game so far? I'm loving it.
Stretch my legs.
Right? Yeah, I know.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
Please submit materials.
Huh. Okay. Oh wait, what was it turning it into? I didn't even look. Shit, that's a lot of ceramics. Yeah, okay. Damn, dude. Really? Oh wait, I'm pushing the wrong thing. Classic. The generator I saw. The fuck? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay, we'll just pretend that didn't look weird. Maju hooking up a Vignes. Thank you, Maju. Welcome back, a Vignes. Good generator. It's a fine generator you got there, Fedora. Let the liker help you out with it. Where you at right now? 1569. I'll see about that.
Thank you, Kyle. Thanks for the help. Thank you, Kyle.
My arm's giving out, chat. My arm is weak. Ugh. My powers. I need to rest. you, Sinfire, for 100 on the fucking dot. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Sinfire. Triple digits now. My first ever triple digit sub. Been a long while. It fucking has. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Disgusting. Excessive profanity. Gross. Thank you, Cody. Hello, everybody from Cody's stream. Oh, yeah, I asked earlier. I don't know if I got an answer. Has Cody finally stopped making progress? Has he finally... I don't want to know where he is, because he's further than me. I believe. But is he finally becoming a 5-star gamer? What's happening? This New Game Plus? What?
Stretch my legs.
Oh. This is his first playthrough. Pretty sure it says it in the title, even on YouTube. Does it? Maybe I didn't put it in the title. I just assumed it was implied. Gotta tell you last time, but you never listened to me. Oh, okay. Well, I'm listening. Quick, before I get distracted. I really hate that, like, I put in pretty much everything on my end. Like, ceramics just now, but earlier I put in, like, all the chiral crystals, all the metal, and then I just came back with the ceramics. And the game's like, no, this is Jacques Clouseau's road. You didn't do this. I'm not gonna like it. I'm not gonna like it. No, you don't get any fucking like it. Yeah, nobody answered me about Cody yet. Not even Cody. How many 5 stars do you have, Cody? I'm going to judge you greatly. I like to do my stars a bit at a time. Using new toys they give me as much as possible.
Just a bit further now.
I think I'm gonna, like, instead of pushing for 5-star in every area before I leave, I think I'm going to, I think I'm gonna hit 4 stars on everybody, so I get all the toys, and then come back later for the patches. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on the situation. But I think that's a solid play. Another don't respect the hustle you got going on, but this is how I've always done it. Bit of story, bit of exploration, bit of starring, lots of toys. Yeah.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then.
Lots of roads.
Let's
Dude,
have a look at
have
this
you...
order.
on your end, as soon as you got access to roads, were there just roads already fucking built all over the goddamn place?
Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much.
Yeah? Okay.
We'd already written this off as lost.
Like, that shit, it wasn't like that in the first one. It kind of, like, eased you into it. This time it's like, oh, look, everyone already did this for you. And I'm like, what? No. I wanted to, like, at least feel like I'm pitching in, you know? I was only able to, like, work on, like, maybe 3 roads, I think. It was just non-issues. While in Death Stranding 1, getting a road done was like, it was a big deal, you know?
Since you've been working so hard on our behalf, we have some new data to share with you. Thanks again.
Level 3. Is better all around, huh? Cargo capacity 100. It went from 60 kg to 80 to 100.
We want to reward you for your service by allowing you to use...
I fucking know. You don't have to tell me every goddamn time. Oh my god. My arm is hurting. I don't know if I can do this.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road. Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself. Your efforts have enabled us to refine the battle skeleton's design even further. I think this can be considered the final stage of its evolution.
Okay.
You'll find that it's now even more compact when carrying a piece of
so
cargo.
we have
The
like
damage reduction
everything from this guy
capabilities
now
and
except
battery
this
efficiency
patch.
are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable. And of course, it's more powerful than ever. So feel free to load it up with all the heavy cargo. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Best of luck with all your orders to come.
I'm gonna carry a bunch of heavy cargo. What do you think I'm gonna fucking
Order completed. Well done.
do? Let's fucking get one. Level 3. Get the standard looking one. Yeah, I think we're alright on everything else. Oh wait, I can just equip it from here. Shit. Perfect. Thought I have to like leave this menu and unequip the original. This, that, and then, oh boy. Oh my god. I was doing 1,000 likes per press. Does Cody have a... I know Cody has a sign right here, but I've already liked it, so I don't know if it'll let me go again. Oh, I can. Cody, it's your lucky day. The liker is about to bestow untold amount of likes upon you. Oh, my arm is fucked though. Let's see what I could do with the new upgrade. All right, 5288. Okay, get the calculators out. Here we go.
Anybody out there? Just little old me.
Okay, let's try that again. Uh, 6288. What? Is that just coincidence? Exactly 1K. Well, here's the crazy thing. Before this like window, I got exactly 1K on somebody. I wonder if there's a cap. I wonder if I'm breaking the cap. Or if that's just the world's most bizarre coincidence of all time. There you go, dude. Your shit-ass supply request is the perfect testing ground. I mean, I don't know, because, like, my arm's kind of fucking with me, so... Let's see. It's capped at 1,000. Oh my god, the liker's been limited. Oh no. What do I do? Did they just think that no one would have the power to throw out this many likes at once? They not expect my superhuman ability to like? Now I can ease the tapping. Oh, what? With the extended window, I don't have to break my arm? Yeah, I guess. What is that? Stop that. Okay. Maybe signs are capped at 100K or 100K, 1K. That I don't know. That's weird. Gonna go do. Oh right. Is it this guy that has all my shit? I was gonna make a ton of deliveries earlier. Way earlier. Oh, right. This is in there. Load that up. Someone's got a bunch of shit in the private locker. I don't remember who it is though. I think it's the ship itself. Which is gonna stay by the musician. Let's head there. Got 2 more days and I get my watch. So exciting for me in particular. Here's Magellan. God, I thought that was a rock. I almost ran over a rodent of some sort. Yeah, here it is. Grab all this. He's been waiting a while. Sorry, I was listening. Expecting a raccoon sneak attack at any moment. I would be very impressed if he could get inside of that fucking can. But also very annoyed. Very fucking annoyed. But impressed. Is that because I was going like not very fast? I don't fucking understand how that works. Oh, and what's delivered to the lone commander? So I collected 5,000 likes worth of player packages. Get the easiest 5 stars of my life. Oh, yeah, because players will, like, put down something asking you to deliver farther. Right. Where are you... Are you just finding those signs just strewn about randomly? Because I've seen it before where it's like, deliver this for the other player to this place. Right? Yeah, people probably have PTSD over the lone commander at this point. Damn, dude, I'm getting so much stuff for the government, dude. Crazy they couldn't come up with a better name for that. Sam, we're gonna need you to deliver this to Government John. He resides in the government base. Okay. Do they work for the government? They are the government. Oh, okay. Oh, I clipped the bridge. Fuck off. And now it's in the water. Is it in the water? I hope it's in the water. It's not. It's out of view. Oh, I saw a, Gib linked me a video. I didn't watch the whole thing. But a video of, Norman Reedus talking about being directed by Kojima for Death Stranding 1. And it's exactly like I was saying it had to be. He's like, yeah, one moment, he's like, okay, okay, now pick up the doll and cry. And he said, he's like, okay, but like, what am I crying about? He's like, just pick up the doll and cry. And he's like, okay, I trust you on this, obviously, but, you know, like, what? I don't know what's going on. He's like, look up at the strands. Oh, look, a whale. So, like, in Death Stranding 1, like, they had no fucking clue what was happening. So, That's so my thoughts are apparently highly accurate. That like the actors now, because they've either played through the game themselves or had it explained to them after the game's release a million times, or watched somebody play it, or whatever the case is, or watched videos on it, they have a much better understanding of what the fuck they were doing while acting in Death Stranding 1. So in Death Stranding 2, I feel like they could be more immersed in their roles, you know? Which is cool to see. Fuck. Okay. I wonder if they were just confused about the I'm fragile, but I'm not that fragile bit. Like, I hope that was part of the confusion. Like, why does he keep making us say this? I don't know. Maybe that's something to do with the lore. Whoa, 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 whoa. The fuck gave me a boost there? Can I dislike that? Hey, thank you, Novelli. Oh my god, another 100 sub? Yeah, 23 minutes ago, Sinfire, 100 months. Now Novelli, 100 months. Triple digits. Holy fuck. Thank you as well, Novelli.
Feels good.
You guys have been around for an eternity. Thank you for everything. Thank you so much. I got so much shit for this guy. This might... I don't think it'll 5-star, but definitely 4-star. Maybe 5-star. A lot of big shit.
Braving the time for us to get us our delivery, eh? Thank you, sir. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this.
1,000
So glad
likes.
he managed to bring it in.
Oh, no. Barely 4-star. Never mind.
You're a rare breed, mate. You know that? It's only right that I entrust this to you.
Right. Less space.
Your allocation of materials has been in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's a miniaturized version of the expanded ammo container we gave you before. Wouldn't have been possible to make it without your support. No matter the firearm you're using, you'll definitely want this in your kit when you go into combat. Got a lot riding on you and your plans for the continent. So don't let us down, mate.
Thanks.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Do you have anything? No. About 8 requests. Please rebuild the roads. Motherfucker, have I not? Might be one missing over there. Okay. Dude, check mark? Wait, what? Wait. Here. Oh, yeah. Okay, alright. My bad. I thought it was grayed out because it was quote-unquote very distant. But yeah, we already did it. Okay, do I have a climbing anchor? I fucking don't. Let me get one. Do I have anything in a private locker here? No. Okay. We'll do that. It's somewhere over here, ish. Just head that-ish way. I'll leave the bike here. Okay. Cody's got two bikes next to each other. Dismantle his bike? Oh yeah, I suppose I could, huh? Where's the fucking 8th quest? There. Is that 158 likes from one person using my bridge? It ain't no liker, but it's possibly the most I've gotten from a single player.
I can sense them, Sam. Be on your guard for BTs.
And the BTs are back. Oh. Won't let me like it right now. Some weak ass likes. It wouldn't let me do it on the way up. I was trying to do it on the way up.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Thought I had an exoskeleton perk that prevented this very thing, but I guess not. Why does this guy want a fucking climbing anchor here whenever he like doesn't even leave his house? Okay. She's like, that's for you. It's like, oh, thanks. Yeah, you already fucking said that, dude. Is that a rabbit? I'm gonna try to pet him. Oh, it's a climbing anchor. I thought it was a rabbit icon. He's watching. What he does. It's in his name. I have a ladder. The fuck is this marker? Remove it. That's not the right place. Where the fuck am I running? I'm running to the musician when I'm right by the commander. This motherfucker. You want a round 3, you piece of shit? The tiebreaker? Alright. There we go. What? Okay. I don't know what to do now. It's still 1-1, I guess. Yeah, I beat you earlier last stream, Cody. So it's still 1-1, I suppose. Don't believe it? Well, it's true. You got shit on. Damn, I thought I had something else on. This ain't shit.
Sid, where on earth did you find this?
Literally right out the door. What do you mean?
Alright, till next time then.
Where did you find this? Like 5 feet from your house, dude. Oh shit, that's pretty beat up. Oh no, that's not what I'm asking. Oh, well, here's our fucking tiebreaker. This fucking guy. All right, here you go. Bullshit. It's fucking cheating. Cheating. All right, you know what? From now on, you're only getting likes from me if you beat me in rock, paper, scissors. There's your 1K likes. I wonder how many likes I've personally given Cody so far. It's got to be like 15K. You can see that if you look at his profile. Really? Oh, wait. Really? It's only 6K? Oh, shit. Never mind. Is that what that means? I guess that's what that means. All right. 10 from him? Wait, what? No, that... Oh, my God. That is received. I thought that meant, like, I've seen his stuff 10 times. Cody! What the fuck is this? Where are you? What is this shit? This motherfucker is all me. He's like, look how many likes I have. Look how many likes I have. You know what this means? This means he ain't liking anyone's shit. He's just raking in the likes. He ain't giving anyone anything. It's all automated. It's just the one automated like because he used like my fucking ladder or something. Look at this shit, dude. Like this connection. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will like this connection. Cody, you're cut off until you get me at least 1,000 likes. No more likes for you. Yeah. Like, if it were any other number than 10, I would be like, okay, whatever. He can't press the button as fast as me, you know? No one can. Can't expect everybody to... Like, the liker will never receive as many likes as he gives. It's just not, it's not humanly possible. That is the burden I must shoulder. I understand this. But 10 means you didn't even fucking try. That means you literally have not even tried. And I'm extremely disappointed. I need to find a bunch of these supposed deliveries. The Lone Commander. It would make sense nobody would want to actually fucking do it. It's not about receiving likes, it's about giving them. Oh, have I got a story for you that's incredibly applicable. Whenever I was a kid, it was my friend's birthday. He was also my neighbor. My best friend's birthday. Go over there, and it's time to open presents. And whenever it was my birthday, like 2 months prior, he came to my party and he didn't give me a present. Now, I wanted to give him a present. I did. But my mom was like, well, they didn't get you a present, so we're not getting them a present. So, you know, everybody, we're at the party and everyone's giving him presents and he's opening the presents and stuff like that. Like a sleepover kind of a thing. And his mom pulls me aside and she's like, hey, why didn't you get him a present? Like, why didn't y'all get him a present? And I was like, well, my mom said it's because he didn't give me one. And she goes, well, you know.
Come on, Sammy boy.
She goes, well, you know, it's better to give than to receive. And I looked at her, and without missing a beat, I was like, so why didn't your son give? And she just goes, Garrett, just go home. Okay. So, yeah. Right back at you, experimental subject. It's not about receiving likes. It's about giving them. So, why didn't Cody give? Like, Like, if that's being thrown at me to be like, oh, no, you hush, you can't say anything. What's that say about him?
God damn.
Yeah, also wild from a parent, by the way. To be like, to pull a child aside and be like, knowing that like it definitely was not my decision to not give your son a birthday present, and like scolding me like,
Okay.
or guilt tripping me like, why don't you have a present for my son? Like, well, you guys didn't give me a present. She's like, well, it's better to give than to receive. It's like, okay, why didn't you guys give? If you're gonna be all high and mighty, why aren't you like, rules for thee, not for me? What's going on here? Yeah, and she sent me home from the slumber party. Crazy. Because I fucking owned her, that's why. Imagine getting absolutely decimated in the marketplace of ideas by a 9-year-old. I would have sent them home as well, just because, you know, anytime you look at them after that, it's like you just see your own shame, you know? Do you cry because she sent you home? I don't think so. I remember my mom laughing. I told my, oh my God. I remember telling my mom, and she was just in disbelief, and she was amazed at like my comeback. She was very proud. I gotta go down here anyway. Get protocol activated? Yeah, it should be. Hey, what's up, David? Over on YouTube, I see you. There we go. An earthquake? No? Didn't even have sports, so I was just collecting stuff. What? Yes. The fuck? If anything, this game has too much story. You know, like if you're just looking to collect shit, I got some bad news for you. There's kind of a lot of plot fucking happening. It ain't like some kind of advanced Animal Crossing. Couldn't think of anything else. You know what I mean. What's the easiest way to grind each area? Just grabbing the random drops and delivering them to their respective locations? Yes, and also if there's any sub orders available, grab those. There's a perk for that, which I don't know how much it's come in handy thus far. The fuck is it? Where is that perk? Yeah, it makes the process of reissuing standard orders more efficient, meaning they spend less time on standby once completed. So I would say get this if it works the way I think it does. And anytime you go to like a terminal, you check for standard orders. That'll give you some extra shit to do. But otherwise, yeah, you're running around and grabbing shit that you see. Delivering it to the location. You might even find some like player requested ones. So look for like green signs that have like a package on them. You definitely want, even if you 5-starred someone, you definitely want to still grab their shit because it will not despawn. That is a specific like loot spot that you're grabbing it from.
Don't
like,
lose focus.
Like a spawn point for loot. And it won't fucking despawn until you pick it up and turn it in. Or, like, pass it off to other players within trust cargo option. So one of those things. Otherwise, you will eventually find that the packages you don't need to turn in are going to be everywhere. And that's all you're going to fucking see. It happened to me over in Mexico. But, yeah. Sub-orders, picking up random shit, and... And what was the other one? There's like one other thing. I mean, I guess those are like the main two. But yeah. Just make sure you grab everything. Like if I don't grab that, because I'm like I don't need stuff for the government base right now. I'm just gonna leave that there. That's never gonna go away. Well, if I do grab it and turn it in, eventually it'll get replaced with other packages around the same area, which might be for someone I do need. Oh gosh. How long after the first BT boss is it before you can unlock perks? Or am I a dumbass and it's already available? No, it's going to be whenever you get to this spot. You're going to need to progress to the next zone. And then like right when you get to the next zone and you go into the ship and you go through all that shit, then it'll open up to you. So I'd say dip your toes in and do that if you want. Because I'm pretty sure you can just go back to Mexico from here. I haven't tried, so, you know, maybe double check that, but... Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. That looked painful. Oh my god.
Is this the right size? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is. Oh, shit.
Is that a fucking tightrope?
That's a long way down. Don't look down.
Very tempting. I was wondering if I could like get the prompt, go from there, but apparently not. Shit. I don't think I have a ladder. Wait, no, I think I used the climbing anchor. Oh no, I do have a climbing anchor. Oh, climbing anchors aren't a one and done. That explains a lot. They're like a pack of them. That's weird. That doesn't really make sense to me, but sure. Play the first game? Oh yeah. Yep. Big Death Stranding fan. I feel like Kojima legally shouldn't be allowed to write dialogue anymore, but aside from that, big Death Stranding fan. The liker using a bridge with 24 likes, none of my watch. He's tired. Oh my god, these likes are taking it out of him. Even the liker has limits, apparently. I'm sorry, I failed you. Yeah, there's a lot of cheese to this story. Obviously, don't discuss Death Stranding 2 in terms of its story, because that's just going to open up the possibility of people blurting shit out, but just Kojima in general is all about the cheese. He fucking loves it. The cheesier, the better. I'm just gonna pass on this.
Move it, Sam.
Cheese and Revengeance was amazing. Revengeance was over the fucking top, like next levels of like can't take it serious cheese. And that just, you know, that's one of the reasons why people love it. But in a game like this, I think it's a bit harder to pull off. Because you have, like, all this serious shit happening. And then Norman Reedus looks at Amelie and is like, so what am I? Are you like Princess Peach and I'm Mario? And then later on in that same conversation, very serious, big part of the plot, she looks at him and says, no, we run. We run. Like, like you're Mario and I'm your Princess Peach. And it's just like, holy fuck. Like, I just had to take a second and be like, there's no fucking way. And then right after that, slow motion, cheesy fucking running across the beach segment. Princess Beach is pure cinema. It's fucking dog shit. It's so bad. Getting close there, Sam. Drop that. Found all your shit, dude. YouTube chatter. What are you doing?
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
YouTube chatter says, hey, Kojima's slave, still playing this trash game? What the fuck does that even mean? I'm literally here making fun of him. Anyone who plays the game is Kojima's slave, apparently. Reasonable take.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
Probably not. Also,
Thanks for looking out for us.
I can't say the last time I saw someone named Grammy Music Official show up to talk in my YouTube stream, so I can only imagine you're just going to various Death Stranding streams to try to talk shit, which honestly, touche for figuring out how the fuck to navigate streams on YouTube in the first place, but also classic YouTube viewer who is unaware of the existence of Twitch, where you'd probably get far more reaction out of your trolling attempts because you could just much easier, it'd be much easier to do what you're doing. But you're too fucking stupid to realize that. So, you know, play into your strengths, I guess. You could easily browse the entire Death Stranding 2 category on Twitch and just pop in and be like, hey, Kojima Slave, like rapid fire. Fucking rapid fire. But such planning would require the most minimal forethought, which I don't think you're capable of. But that's fine. I guess we're gonna go turn these into the West Lab, which I don't need to do. I've got I've already got it 4-starred, but go towards the patch, I guess. Also, how's the volume during a moment like this, chat? Is that too loud? Using Kojima Slave as an insult is wild. It is fucking crazy. If this were a sponsored stream, I could at least see it as an insult, but it's fucking not. Like, it's literally not. So I don't know. It literally means fucking nothing. Like, why would I take offense to that? How DS2 is going to sell. Really don't hear much talk about the game compared to when DS1 came out. I mean, I guess you'll know soon enough, but I've heard good shit.
I don't know where you found this. I'm sure.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, I've heard nothing
Take
but
care of
praise,
yourself
but then again, you know, a lot of people I know and follow and shit are enjoying Death Stranding, so. Is this?
Thank you so much.
Would require actual intelligence, something a lot of YouTube chat trollers lack. Yeah. Like, I feel like a lot of people with a mentality like that are probably, if they're on YouTube, and this is just full assumption on my part. A lot of this is, but this especially. I can only imagine it's like you, it might be a lot of the same crowd that's like 100% YouTube only. Twitch fucking sucks. YouTube's the only platform in existence, you know? Which, like, unironically, they could, you know, get more trolling done and more satisfaction out of whatever the fuck kind of a pastime that is if they were doing it on Twitch. Because YouTube's fucking live streaming, browsing is complete dog shit. You know? It's fucking trash. It's like trolling live streams on YouTube is genuinely impressive to me. It's like, what are you fucking doing? Like, this is even more of a waste of time because of how shit it must be for you to accomplish this in multiple streams. Live stream discoverability on YouTube is garbage. Yeah. If they fucking change that as well as a few other things, man, I don't know. Twitch would be kind of fucked. It feels almost like they have an agreement with each other.
We'd already written this off as lost.
Like, okay, we're gonna be dog shit with our VOD storage and uploading, and you be dog shit on the live streaming end, and then we could both exist. It's like, okay, deal.
Let's get at it, huh?
Twitch is working on 4K or something, right? I mean, yeah, but even if Twitch matches YouTube quality or even exceeds it, because of all the VOD storage shit, especially recently, like YouTube will always have that over them. YouTube can always just be like, oh yeah, well your VODs over here won't get auto deleted. Huge. Fucking massive. Well, on Twitch, as of like a month ago, 2 months ago, you can't have more than 100 hours of highlights saved. So that means like a single playthrough of like, say, something like Death Stranding. If you're like me, and you know, it's definitely going to be like 100-hour plus playthrough. Will not be viewable on Twitch outside of the first 60 days. Because 60 days is whenever, after 60 days, and that depends on like, you know, if you're a partner, if you have like, if you have turbo and stuff like that. But after 60 days max, past broadcasts get deleted. And so if you can't highlight them and make them a permanent video, like you can, but you can only save up to 100 hours of that. So if the playthrough itself is like 150 hours, outside of 60 days, it will not be entirely viewable on Twitch. So there's no reason to even attempt to save it in the first place. While over on YouTube, every stream I've done since 2023, end of 2023, whenever I started simulcasting, is still on YouTube. Without any extra effort on my part. So even if Twitch fucking knocks it out of the park and kills it with the quality upgrades and everything, as long as YouTube one day does the bare minimum for shit like discoverability and like, you know, what the experience is like on the viewer's end and shit with like navigating it all. If they did that and a few other things, they would still easily be able to beat out Twitch on the live streaming front. Because not having permanent VOD storage is just the most massive of L's. You're basically saying,
Well,
like,
Chip, where the hell did you find this?
you're basically saying, like, hey, yeah, we give up on this front. So if you want to do this, go to YouTube with it. That's what Twitch is saying. It's like, yeah, no, we've decided 100 hours max. If you want more than that, well, it's not our platform.
Stay in touch.
So it's
Sam.
like, okay.
And
So
stay
they're
safe out
already
there.
sending people over to YouTube. Like, they've given up on that. Well, like, what, 5 years ago or something? They implemented, like, a feature to, like, upload to Twitch instead of just streaming. And they were really pushing to convince a bunch of YouTubers to upload all of their videos to Twitch. They were trying to, like, beat out YouTube on the upload front. And they probably convinced a bunch of people to fully upload all their shit to Twitch. And then recently, they're like, nah, delete it now. Fucking psychotic. It's like, no, we changed our mind. Yeah, you're gonna need to delete all that shit that we told you to do like 5 years ago. Yeah, it was a colossal waste of time on your part. Yeah, go ahead and delete it all. You can't have it anymore. Crazy. Fucking crazy. So yeah, YouTube at any moment improving their live streaming front could completely blow Twitch out of the water. In everything but maybe like community. Because Twitch has a really like unique community around live streaming that like I don't know when or if YouTube will be able to match it. But hell, it's the bigger Twitch gets, the less of a thing that is anyway, so maybe that won't fucking matter anymore soon. Must be paying for the Venice wedding. Oh yeah. Yeah, chat, we need to get some subscriptions going. My boy Bezos just got married. So like your gifts to me, your sub gifts to me are essentially like a wedding gift to him. So actually I need to push for more subs to make sure that Bezos has a good wedding honeymoon. Yeah, he deserves it. He does. It's true. He does. Good for him. Good for him. Why is there nothing for the fucking... I'm getting Mexico flashbacks here. I want to 4-star everybody. I'm not looking to 5-star everyone. Look, there's Lone Commander, but it's small. Great. Here we go again, huh?
Gotta stretch my legs.
I'm gonna grab that. You gotta be shitting me. Are you fucking shitting me? That's the one I saw earlier, but I can't even fucking use it because it's stuck in the rock. Okay. Will the sticky gun work on that? Probably not. Okay.
Feels good.
I think that's the guy whose bridge I liked. Thank you, Kessler, for hooking up Jake. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yep, Bezos just texted me. He said, hey, tell your viewer I said, thanks for the wedding gift of a sub to you. Oh, wow, does the road pass over here? That's cool. Happy wedding, bald man. Hey, Maximus, thank you too. I'm gonna sub to Sasha Gray as well. Thank you. Actually, watch some of her streams. Elden Ring streams. Why is it doing that suddenly? What is it? Because I have too many packages? It looks so stupid. Yeah, she's a big Elden Ring fan as well. And Elio gifting a sub to, oh my God, Jeff Bezos official. Do you think that's really him? Do you think somebody can exist on this platform as Jeff Bezos official and not immediately be destroyed? I wonder if it's actually his account. Thank you, Elio. Oh, it doesn't say official. It says off a cow. Well, you got me.
That's a long way down.
Wait, is this? Oh, no. Okay, I thought this was in front of the government building. That's a nice bridge then, huh? Damn. He's just the bad speller. It's him. Oh, okay. Loud noise. Y'all hear that? Kind of spooky. Government base is way over there. Shit. Here you go, chat. Let's put on some music. Sorry to the Twitch VOD viewers. You can catch the unmuted version over on another certain channel. What do we want? First of all, let's get this off. There you go. Pop virus. And that. And whatever this is. What the fuck was that? Is that a radio transmission? I'm not seeing all these requests for deliveries. It's in the shared cargo menu. Wait, what? Shared locker. Is this what I have? No, this is, oh my God. I remember checking this in Mexico and it never had any packages in it. Interesting. I just didn't bother checking it here. Okay. Shit. That's easy.
Hey there. Let me...
Yeah.
Time after time you've been there for us.
I know.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Looks like we ain't... And
I'm excited to have a cane one day, chat. It's gonna be sweet. My back's excited too. My back's like, oh fuck yeah. Okay, yeah, nobody wants to deliver his shit. I see now. It's stopping you? I don't think my back's there yet. Watching two streams at once and both are listening to the same song right now. Hot Bars is a good song, okay? The Death Stranding 1 classic. What the fuck is going on there? Oh, there's an aid. That's the last aid request, I think. Forgot about it. The weird opening song, I've come to love it.
-61.
This is a song I wrote when I was doing math.
Now the crazy system's down to traps and the fears switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise. Men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city down. Where is it that I belong?
Where the fuck is this? Oh, there it is. Dude, that's insane.
Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun is out of sight. I see the world they build to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right.
Song. This is Minus 61 by Woodkid, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. It's the opening theme for this game. Sorry. Hold on. Just pretend we're pulling up at like a fast food drive-thru. I'm having to turn it down. Hold on.
Still slaving or... Oh. I don't know where you found this.
Ooh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
Hold. Yeah, they're still counting. Jesus Christ. Nobody wants to do anything, huh? Okay. All right. Don't tempt me with a good time. No way can I carry all this. Load onto it. And then, okay, hold on. I have fucked up. What do we have on the cruiser? Let's get everything for this guy. So all this. Put in my private locker. Oh, that's an XL? Oh, give me that shit too. Okay, all this. Backpack. Cruiser. I think we're good. Didn't unload anything. Okay. Alright, you go back to vibing, chat. Oh, they're ruining your music. cinema. Yeah, I know.
Still pretty dark out. Let me just
Yeah.
talk about one crazy surprise.
Really? Only
I've
110
given up
for
on
an
this
XL?
one. Appreciate.
Was it damaged? Did I get scammed?
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Hey, the roads around here aren't safe after dark, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, I know.
Until
I'm
next
trying
time.
to skip. Why don't let me fucking skip? Alright, what do you got? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the jackpot. Let's grab biggest ones they got. Just mediums? Shit. We get them all? No. XL. I'm trying to get all the ones for this one guy.
I don't like the look of your car. It'll be beyond repair soon.
Shit. What? How much of this is fragile? Okay. Looks like no fun. Yeah, it's fragile, but it is that fragile. I'm fragile, but I'm not that fragile. Let's write that line in 60 times. Your damaged goods. Like, ooh. Dude, is that OWL 7 or AI 7? Thank you, regardless, for 6 months in advance. Holy fuck! Thank you. Oh! No! Oh, stop. What do you mean ruined? It's not all ruined. It's still good. Broke his alcohol. Oh no. Oh. Oh, fuck. Ah. Oh, no. It's all his shit, too, isn't it? I know it is. Oh. Okay, my bad. You know what? 6 months is worth it. It's worth it. Would break again. Thank you. Fuck. I glanced over and just, I don't know why I curved left, but I did. Shit. Okay, we already listened to this. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Okay, you already had your pop virus. You know what? You know, we're good with the music for now. Here, this track's for the VOD viewers. Called Nothing, so that they could actually potentially hear the VOD. Yeah, the VOD's been getting obliterated. They should be fine over on YouTube, even though I don't get any monetization from it. But whatever. You guys got me covered, right? This playthrough is entirely sponsored by Piss. Reminder, if you proc the $100 fountain alert, I will pick out the most prime piss hole for you. Just chug my canteen. Let loose. Primo holes only. Okay, I don't know about that. Is that a way up? I mean, we got rid of all the breakable shit by breaking it, so. Well, there's still one!
Long at this rate, Sam. Handle it with greater care, please.
Put a fucking marker on that. Oh god. It'll be fine. Man, they kept these slowdowns, huh? I thought they patched that out of the first one because so many people complained. $50 from a region that has very cheap subs. So this is for the price difference. Oh, dude, you don't gotta do that. I mean, thank you. I will thank you a million times over. It is greatly appreciated. Holy fuck. I want to, though. Dude, thank you so much. So much. That's insane. Thank you.
Been wondering
go.
Here. I know you didn't ask for this. Nobody asked for this. But here you go. I'll chug half a canteen. Literally nobody asked for this. Are you pissed? God, I'm gonna let you know. After this playthrough, the I don't even know how to describe this. This will not be happening anymore. Okay.
No one wants to see that.
This is a one-time thing. Okay.
No, not with people around.
There you go. Good spot. There it is. And we'll let people know that we marked this territory. This is ours. They can't have it.
Nothing in the tank.
Thank you again for that. Can we see it? No, you can't see it. Oh man, do I only have 2? No, I have multiple. I had more. Fuck. Oh no. Quite a bit. What the fuck? Oh, somewhere on the bike.
Yep, that's... I don't know where you find the energy to do
Damn.
all this work.
Okay, so...
A bloke like you should be able to make good use of this data. Take a look.
Yeah, almost 4-star. Trank handgun. A silenced... That's silenced? A silenced handgun loaded with trank rounds. It has limited range, but a single direct hit will put an enemy to sleep once the tranquilizer has taken effect. Good for covert operations. I bet it is.
How are you doing for materials? Because
Yeah, Metal Gear.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared a schematic for a new weapon with you. A silenced handgun. It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Pop someone in the noggin and they'll drop like a rock. Effect's the same if you hit them anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer to kick in.
Oh.
This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these. So bear in mind it's got that kind of potential. Hope it serves you well in the field.
Amazing. And we're close to 4-starring him. Very close. I wouldn't be surprised if he's got... No? Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if he's got shit like in here that nobody turned in.
Give yourself a pat on the back, mate.
One of them said crikey yet. No, they have not. That's for that guy. Yeah, that's fine. Grab it. Honestly, to that viewer earlier who asked about the quickest way to 5-star, shared cargo. It didn't work in Mexico. There was nothing. There's no packages in the shared cargo stuff. in Mexico. But here, man, think a lot of people rush Mexico. Yeah, I think so too. This might be where everybody kind of starts to slow down, so there's just more. I thought, whenever the chatter mentioned earlier, I thought they were talking about like signs like that, because I've seen like, please deliver this from like a random sign with like a package under it, but I haven't seen one in a long time. But apparently they're talking about the shared cargo option. Doesn't the range charge my bike battery? I think so. I guess it's keeping it from draining quickly. Oh! Gently, gently! Have wine bottles or something for the musician. Oh, it's only Sam's battery. I thought it was the vehicle one as well. Maybe that was back whenever I was confused as to what that meant. So it's like fucked up in my head. No, 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 no. I didn't think it would be that. God.
Definitely not alone.
Well, they better stay the fuck away from me. Okay. I'm gonna go here, see if there's anything for the musician. And we're gonna go deliver that. Actually, no, we'll go hit the other place. We'll just collect a bunch of shit for the musician, go hit that, and maybe have stuff for the commander again. And then hopefully at that point, everyone will be 4-star. But this is going so quick with the shared cargo. I'm considering just 5-starring everybody again. Dude, that sign is so fucked. I'm getting rid of it. Whose shit is that? Where is it? Where the fuck is that? Yeah, no, no. Get that shit out of here, dude. I don't even think they mean to. I think they want it for whenever you leave the base, but it's like slamming me into the base.
Oh, we appreciate you.
It's put on backwards? Oh, wait. Is there like a certain...
We're giving up all hope of ever seeing this.
Can you
So
like
glad-
do that backwards? I thought it was just worked either way. Oh, well, if that's the case, then yeah, that is malicious as fuck.
Hazel, hope.
Okay, what do we got? I mean, yeah, I'll carry it for now. Might as well. I wonder how long before that stuff refreshes. Oh no, I missed him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was trying to ramp him. Not grabbing that. Maybe I just think poorly of these players. The pointless bridges really grind my gears. Kojima was so right about like addicts. World's most pointless bridge. 5 billion likes. Hell, if anything, it says something about like just people in general. It's like you can do something something that helps out the greater population, super constructive and everything, and not get much attention. But someone who's a fucking moron is acting up over here, and they're like rich and famous as a result. I think that's just people. We're stupid.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out.
I don't know, Goliath. I don't want anyone to
We'd already
potentially
written something's
spoil
lost.
if you can or not. But to my knowledge, I don't know. You're talking about the one in the opening, I assume. I haven't seen it since.
Thanks so much for stopping
Might be
by.
away. I would be
Take care of
surprised
yourself
if there
now.
wasn't. But I am not aware of it personally. Oh my god, look at this. Ooh, okay, yeah, we'll take that stuff. Yeah, people keep putting these tar guards in here, which are like huge. Same with Souls game stuff. People who troll get more likes. I think most of the stuff when it comes to Souls shit and trolls getting more likes, from what I gather with that, from my experiences, it's less people liking it because haha what a good troll, and usually it's because it's positioned like up against the wall or up against a ladder or something, and if it pops up on the other player's screen, a lot of people mash to like get it off their screen and end up like raiding it in the process. So you'll see a message that's like hidden wall ahead. And they go to like attack it or something, they open it and they just get it out of here, and they push a button, they end up raiding it. Or they think they need to raid it in order to do it. I don't know. I think that plays a big part of Souls messages getting like a lot of likes for stupid shit.
Feels good.
See that right there, that's a request for the commander. It's a small package though. It's in the middle of fucking nowhere. I don't know if I'm gonna go grab that. That's a medium for the commander. I was hoping to get more farm on the way, but
Where the hell did you find this?
shit.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You...
See, there's more stuff here. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go to Oz's house here. Let's grab all the big stuff. Yes, and the small stuff. Not all we're gonna get. Yeah, dude, holy fuck. This is crazy. This is definitely the way to do it. Just maxed out with packages.
Don't be a stranger, okay?
Like every fucking time. Do I have room for this? I feel like I don't. Shit.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Yeah, we need that though. Let's drop this. Owner history? Can you see how many people it's been passed through? That'd be funny. Motherfucker, that is not what I meant to do. Owner history. Oh, it's just the one. Really? No? There it is. Now we're ready. Drop a small, picking up a medium. Yeah, 2 smalls equal medium. That's fair. I should get rid of a bunch of my other shit and carry more. But I think we're good. Oh wait, no, I want to be careful. No ramping shit. You had a package for Lone Commander that ran through 8 people. They really don't like him. It's because he's surrounded by BTs. So yeah, people don't want to fucking bother. But like, he gives you a tranquilizer sniper and a tranquilizer silenced pistol. He gives you the Metal Gear stuff. He gives you Snake's fucking signature weapon. Okay, let's stop boosting and let's not fall off the bridge this time. What is this bridge? And why does it have so many fucking lights? That's insane. I mean, I guess as good as it can be. Yeah, there's all my shit from last time. I mean, honestly, with this little sideway right here, and this back way, you can completely avoid the BTs. I don't know if I have any breakable stuff, but I don't want to find out. This Stranding one, there's a bridge crossing over nothing in the very first section. Had the most likes I've ever seen. Yeah. You know what's dirty that I think might work? If you see something like that, I wonder what happens if you dismantle it in your world and then replace it with one of your own. Surely that would show up in other people's world and you would start getting a bunch of fucking likes. You wouldn't be very creative as a result, but, you know. How did I get my bike up here last time? I think it's up there, but I came from a different way. Yeah, I think it's like right here.
They're very close now.
Yeah. Wait. No, this isn't the right way. No. This is not the right way. I went this way. Consider yourself liked. I wonder if people think I'm cheating. It's like surely if they're online they get a pop-up that says like Peeve just gave you 1,000 likes, like on the dot. I wonder if they're like, this motherfucker has to be cheating. Nobody can like that fast. It's not possible. Oh yeah, there we go. Got a ton of shit for him.
Out and about working even in this weather. You just don't quit.
I
Where
don't.
on earth did you find this?
It's not as much as I'd
gone
hope.
for good.
But we got there.
It's only right I reward the hard yakka you put in. Take this data with my compliments.
Lightweight variant of the Trank Sniper, capable of being stored as a small-sized piece of cargo. Despite the reduction in the weight of its stock, this portable variant retains all the features of the base model, including its range, variable scope, and its considerably noisy report. rapport, I think. Hold your breath to stabilize your aim before firing. Okay, so it's still not silent. Yes, that'd be OP as fuck.
I'm going to increase your material allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've succeeded in refining the design of my old sniper rifle, made it lighter. Packs more easily when carried as cargo too, which ought to make it more viable as a piece of kit. It's still as loud as ever though. Would have had to reduce its effective range otherwise, and we can't have that. So don't go thinking folks won't notice the racket. Then again, seeing as you've come this far, I expect you're a skilled enough shooter that it won't pose a problem. So use it to your heart's content.
Yeah, it worked
And
out
come
last
back
time.
again soon.
Worked out real well last time. What do you got? Nothing, really. Yeah, basic model. Psh. No thanks. Let me get this. And that. Put that in the holster. Hang that on the tool rack. And then let's cycle that. And my guns are all beat the fuck up because they're beat the fuck up because I haven't been using them, but I've been slamming into shit. Yeah, I guess we don't need that right now. Yeah, let's remove a lot of this stuff. Sticky gun's almost done. I'm gonna get another sticky gun though. That gun. Damn. Hey, what? The fuck is that? Do I have something else for him? Why is that flashing? That normally shows you have something to turn in, right? But that's like a... Is that a weapon? What am I looking at? I don't know why it's flashing. Because of a supply request nearby, maybe? Weapon supply request? No. I don't know. Really weird. Oh, come on. Now, if I do this, is it gonna... No? Alright, we got a bunch of stuff for the, What? Why was that so fucking loud? They're nowhere near me. Why is that so loud? They're not even near me. It's not even raining anymore. Jesus. I'm gonna do this though. Right here. Just do an arrow. Yeah. Guess that's good. Just to let people know that, like, that's a better way.
Easy now.
They'll just bypass everything. Put one here, too.
Okay.
If anything, it'll let me remember the way. Yeah. Right on the edge of the rock so people can see.
Gotta stretch my legs. Where is it? Is it right here? Yeah.
This is it, right? Yeah.
Keep it up, Sam.
I want people to know the right way. Does this game have a metric fuck ton of Monster Energy drink like the first game? No, unfortunately. Sam's drinking fucking green tea now or something. You can still chug drinks, but it ain't Monster.
Okay.
This is a good spot for a sign. The shape of monster? You mean a can? Yeah. Yeah, that's not the shape of monster. Monster is the shape of a natty light tall boy. Okay. Right. Get it right. Here? Slightly better. Hey, apparently it's dangerous here. Well then. Guess we're done with the signs. Oh god, that was so. No fucking way did someone build a bridge in the middle. Oh god. It's gonna have 1 million likes too. Of course. Let me have some water. I want to check something. Actually, no, I don't have any. I'm gonna see if I can build another one right behind. A ton of shit for you, old man. The bike, at least. What a bridge, I know. That's the literal bridge to the future.
G'day, Sam. So glad to see you again. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery.
Damn. Whew, first Australian 5-star. Old Oz, there it is.
Sam, you are the best of the best.
Yeah.
And to show you how grateful we are, we want you to have this.
A hologram of you. Okay, thank you. Kind of self-absorbed, but all right. Another crypto biome. I guess it's all gonna be. You're gonna get a crypto biome from each area. Salty crypto biome.
Your allocation of materials is...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Bridge link 50. There it is.
Let me say again that we really appreciate you handling all our orders and such. We still have aspirations of rebuilding Australia one day. And watching you has reminded us how much a man can accomplish when he puts his mind to it. But no one does it alone. We're here to support you. If you ever need a place to rest, you're welcome to stay here. We're all looking forward to your next visit, Sam. Take care now.
Thanks, Oz. See you never. Get that patch. Oh, that's the color of my shit? Oh, cool. Okay. Give me one of these. Yeah, it's unattached, I know. And these can go. Yeah, just recycle them. Guess that's good. Yeah, we're gonna have to start picking and choosing here. Can these go on the... No. Boo. Okay. Do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna remove these. Like that. Move that. Put that there. This can go here. Some tough decisions being made. Maybe that. It's fine for now. We'll see what the next 5 stars look like, I guess. Metals. Large. Wait, why does it have a lock? What does that mean? Order use. Oh, you can't use them for yourself. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna 5-star everybody. It's way quicker than Mexico was. So useful. Hell yeah. Chad, are y'all seeing a lot of other streamers going for the 5 stars? Or are most just playing through the story? I'd imagine most are just going through the goddamn story and getting it done.
I don't know where you found this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Most of the streamers are sane people.
Well, let's get at it, huh?
They don't have as many patches as me, I bet. And I bet they definitely don't have the silenced trank pistol. Dude, I swear this dude only has small packages. I'll go fucking get it. Screw it. Grab that, and then there's a breakable one over here. Been just chilling. Ooh, and it's a good thing I don't have it right now. Holy shit. Caught some air. Yeah, 162 likes for that one. Okay. See what I could do. Promises it won't be absolutely in pieces, but he was package shaming. I am. Dang, he's good. Holy shit. Yeah, I think 5-starring outside of Mexico is going to be pretty easy because so many people are just rushing through that they're just throwing all their shit in a shared locker. Yeah, someone else can do it. And those who are doing it are like, holy fuck, jackpot. Don't mind if I do.
Trouble nearby.
Trash is no man's treasure. That's right. Oh, come on. It was a bump in the road. Ugh. He's doing wheelies like a teenager, Peeve. Yeah. Is there a third one there? Oh no, it's just their names. That. Got a big package for you.
Well, Jim.
Oh, that's a big package.
Surprise.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Stay in touch.
All right. Let's see what this is looking like. No. A lot of stuff for him. Holy shit. We could probably 5-star him. We definitely can. Just with this. Oh my god, a medium package farm? No way. I don't believe it. Okay. We're going to go the reverse way. But first I want to grab this. I'm going to hit the western lab or whatever first. We'll get that 5-star. Ooh. Dude, how do some of y'all not have the fucking sticky gun? How do you live? I mean, to be fair, I don't think I had the sticky gun in Death Stranding 1. But man. Oh, a standard order. Oh no, that's perfect. Shit. Yeah. And let's also take all that. Make sure we get it. And look at these XLs just chilling here, dude. What the? Let's see how many likes you'll get for it. I don't think so. No. I don't think I could hold all these XLs, actually. Actually.
I'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Oh no, what am I doing? What did I do? Did I do it? Did I win? I think I did it. Okay. And now, should be able to get this. We're maxed out. This guy delivers. Holy shit. Yo, chat, let me, what do y'all want to listen to? About Nightmares and, Horizon Dreamer. That's unbreakable shit, so we gotta be careful. Trying to see the mileage on your cruiser? You should have seen Mexico. Hell, my thumbnail on YouTube is from that first session. And it's just, the whole thing's just rusted. Should I skip Death Stranding 1 and play this? It depends on how interested you are in the story. If you have a lot of interest in the story, I would suggest playing Death Stranding 1 anyway. It's still a fun game. For sure. But if you don't care or you want to just watch a YouTube summary, you could do that. There's a lot of small details. The story's very convoluted. Like, it's easy to understand the basics of it, but like there's so many little things just scattered throughout. So if you're not too fussed about potentially missing out on like throwbacks like that, then yeah, you could watch like a YouTube summary. Just make sure, I'd say make sure it's one that doesn't include Death Stranding 2 discussion, just in case, you know? Hey, what is y'all's headcanon on this? Do you think that me pulling up right here, am I just blaring that out of the trike? Like whenever you, like if you order like delivery, and sometimes you get that delivery driver that just pulls up no matter the time of day, gets out of their car, does not lower the volume of their music, and just blast the whole neighborhood. Is that what I'm doing? Or is this like, do I have some earbuds or something? Dude, I ordered some, I think it's some breakfast the other day, and it was like 7 a.m.
Still slaving
like
away
a Saturday
at this hour,
or
I see.
something.
I'll process your orders as quick as I can.
And that
okay?
dude pulled up just blaring music, and I was just like, I was impressed. I was like, wow. This is someone who does not fucking care.
It's hard not to smile when you receive something that's been handled with such love. We'd already written this off as lost.
Ooh. Oh, it's over.
Like
That's
everyone's
5-star. Easy.
I'm running out of ways to thank you, Sam. So I think I'll let this token of our gratitude do the talking.
Huh. What am I looking at? Is that one of the no matter where, no matter what? Oh, that's one of the big vehicles, I think, like the armored vehicles. How's it not the skeleton? You gave me like 40 skeletons. Why is it that? That's weird. Okay, yeah, it's the truck thing. I mean, I know there's one like in the facility, but still, I thought it'd be a skeleton.
We want to reward you for your service by allowing...
I know.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks so much for taking on so many orders and helping us out. Since the very first time you showed up and saved the day, we've been able to carry out our observational work here in relative safety. And in that time, we've seen this area undergo some amazing changes. There's a real sense of renewed life and hope. If you're ever in need of a place to rest, we hope you'll stop by and stay a while. We'll keep an eye out for you. Don't be a stranger.
Oh. Delivery. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Oh, double medals? Hell yeah. I don't think I'll be... Well, you know what? No, I take it back. I can use that patch, yeah. Replace the smiley face. Yeah. This guy delivers. Oh wait, I don't think I even checked. Aired cargo. This might, it should 4-star the musician. Yeah, dude, the roads and the excessive shared cargo is just, this is night and day compared to 5-star in Mexico. Can't believe it. Does anyone know if this was made for this game? Like their Death Stranding 1 song?
Hey, I'm getting emotional.
Looks like they didn't expect people to stay in Mexico that long at the beginning. What? They don't expect people to 5-star
Still pretty dark.
the area? I don't
Thank
think
you.
that's the case.
Let me just bring up the orders.
Oh, they put all these things for you to get by 5-starring. They didn't expect you to do it. That's crazy. Yeah.
Thanks for stopping by this late at night. The roads around here aren't safe after dark, so keep your eyes peeled.
You're liking this
Until
compared
next
to Death Stranding 1? I like it better than Death Stranding 1. It's just built upon. Okay, we don't need that anymore. Shit. Okay, so you don't have anything for us. Alright, we're heading to that motherfucker way out in the middle of nowhere.
Thanks for being there for me. Take care of yourself.
I can't believe we watched an entire Doll Man dance break to this song. Fever dream shit. Actually, a pretty good bridge.
Can anybody hear me?
Oh, fuck.
I can hear you.
Oh my god, is that a medium and a large one? What? Oh my god, my Lycosin levels are off the chart. I don't know what else to add. I guess we'll do Raindrops as well. That song was stuck in my head for days after I started playing this. Be very surprised if I can't get that. Well, it's not what I was aiming for. Easy. The man who ruins cargo. It's fine. If you damage it with a sticky gun, it doesn't do damage. Hey. Wait, what? Wait, that damaged? How? I didn't even do anything. What's up here? Yeah, a lot of the songs on this are really good. I think somebody left a bunch of signs. I think I'll follow them. Ruined, boo! Cut out again, I think. This is probably gonna be my best delivery to him yet, honestly.
G'day.
I don't know if it's 5-star potential, but it's still a lot. Also, silver. Did I miss that earlier? If I did, I'm sorry. And pink, thank you.
It's you again. I'll get on with checking the orders then.
Yeah, it's a lot, huh? Pretty good.
I don't know where you find the energy to do all this.
Shit.
Now display your current order grade.
Close. Oh, brutal. Doesn't have shit. It's just him and the artist. That's all he needs. Wonder if this has anything. Actually, no, I don't think. Oh, maybe it can. Nothing though. Porcelain vase. Yeah, that's not making it. I could do it.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Shut up. Man who delivers. Yeah, it didn't say anything about the quality. Just deliver, okay? Spooky. What do we got in here? What? Is the bike in the way? Whatever. Yeah, that's actually fine. Let's I'm gonna pause the music, but it's technically already paused. Yeah, maybe they have something for me. Let's see. See if they've got something for me. Do I have the shotgun still? I don't. Take a nap. this. Yeah, let's chill on the music for a bit. We gotta go in and out. Check shared locations. Wait, shared lockers of each location from the map so you don't have to physically go there? What? No way. View cargo and storage. Oh shit, you can. He's got a lot farm. Holy shit, that's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I had no idea. I mean, there's usually something anyway. So... No one's got shit for the musician, though.
Feels good.
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Sure. Maybe you could check these on the map, too? And I mean, these are from like players that might have died, so there's probably packages in here too. Yeah. Guy's shit is everywhere, man. No one wants to go there. No one likes him, but he gives you like the best shit. Let me check this. Let's see if this works. Oh my god, it does. Okay, there's a medium here. Oh, this is next level. This is how you do it. Okay, let's just look at the shit around us. There's medium there. I want to go grab. Nothing there. Got my post box? That's not the auto paver, motherfucker. That's the post box. Guess it's too close and I can't zoom in any further. Whatever. Yeah, you can't look inside there. That makes sense. Ooh. Jesus. Okay, we can 5-star him. there a post box here? It doesn't look like it. Does it show how many likes? 988. Boo. Come on. My shit. Give me more. We loop back this way. My usual route. That doesn't have anything. That's one that we're going to go to in a moment. What's in here? Okay. Yeah, so we're going to go up there, and then we're going to double back. Go here. Grab what we can, and then we go hit all these points. And then by the time we get back, we should build a 5-star. And then we'll get the artist as we can, I guess. I did not think the artist would be the last one to 5-star, but... yeah. With the raccoons. Man, I question how that trash can's holding up. I haven't heard anything crazy, so I assume it's okay. Explosives, extra large explosives, just showing me.
Okay.
Now we double back. Not dead, by the way. This is one we don't need to check. Didn't have anything. God, my forearms are itching like crazy. I know that sounds insane. I know that sounds insane, but I am OCD, and all the stuff I did with the dealing with that trash can and the, you know, cleaning up after the raccoon and stuff caused a lot of hand and arm washing in the sink, just out of, you know, psychotic OCD paranoia, and yeah, it's just. My arms are really fucking dried out right now. And they're just itching. No, I'm not doing that. What? Somebody left something for the artist here? No. What are you doing? The artist. I think we're gonna have to take another trip over there before we make the loop. Got too much shit. Showering should fix it. You don't think I showered like a psychopath? You don't think I fucking showered for way too long and was way too thorough? Are you crazy? That's part of the problem. Yeah, I need to, I've got some, it's not, I mean, is it classified as lotion? I don't know, I don't remember what it's called. I think it starts with a C. Like one of those like little like jars that has the tubs that has like some moisturizer. Yeah. Clotion? Oh, yeah, it's clotion. That's it. Man, that's gonna drive me nuts. What is the name of that moisturizer? Like a popular one. Comes in like a white, like little tub with a green lid. White tub like any other lotion. Thanks, Peeve. Yeah, no problem. Cerave? No. I think it starts with a C. Algon? No. Question, that's a D's Nuts joke. Cetaphil. Cetaphil. That's it. Am I going the right way? I am. Just loud, spooky sounds. No, it's not Cerveza Crystal.
Good morning.
Alex, I tuned into your stream earlier. I saw the Chocobo racing game you were playing. And, yeah. Yeah, it's good for you.
Out and about working even in this weather. You just don't quit. Of all the things I never expected to receive.
Oh. Ah. Projectile predictor. Predicts projectiles trajectories, allowing them to be easily evaded. Huh.
It is... Mind your footing on the steeper slopes, you hear? Up.
Yeah. Thanks, bud. Oh my god, he's gonna play it. I'm not gonna play that. Yeah, Alex there is playing a game that is it's a horse racing game. Yeah, pretty cool. Also, all the horses are horse anime girls. Horse girls. Yeah. And he calls them horses. He's like, dude, I don't know if I've raced this horse before. I'm like, what? They're just horses. I'm glad you finally found a game for you, Alex. You know, good for you, man. Yeah, that's it. Cahiers. Cahiers. Kahire? Kahire? Sorry. You know what the creator said? They're just horses, so absolutely please don't make hentai of it. Because it would be weird. So people absolutely did it. I have no idea. They're just horses. They're real life horses, schmadge. Okay, I think that guy's dead. I think that guy's actually dead. I hit him earlier, and he made a noise. This time he didn't make a noise. Do I need to bring him to the incinerator, or... Definitely gonna 5-star the commander in a moment. I'm worried about the artist. Need more shit for him. No, is he even 4-starred? He's not even 4-starred. Hacking. Okay. And come on. Oh God. Okay. Okay. There's a post box out here I need to hit. Where is it? Hey, where was B at? B? Oh, there's B.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh, don't entrust. Yeah. Like this alone could probably do it. There's still more to grab. Wow. Insane.
Someone's out there.
It's fragile, but actually that fragile. Chat, 10,000 subs and I'll get I'm fragile but not that fragile tattooed on me. As my first ever tattoo. I'm joking. I'm not doing that. That would be, oh my god. I see some streamers that are like, all right, we're doing a subathon, and if we hit this many, I'll get this extremely dumb thing tattooed on me forever. And I'm just like, why? But I guess there's a point where you have enough tattoos that, you know, something stupid, I suppose, isn't that big of a deal. Makes for a story. True. That is true. People are like, oh, dude. I hate your tattoos. What's this one I hate? Oh, that one. Yeah, this is this one really sucks. What's the story behind it? This one angers me greatly. Just looking at it. What's the story? Man who likes, it's me. Me, I'm the liker. Let me show you the power.
Don't be a stranger, okay?
Thanks for the help. Thank you, guys. Give me a hand. Thanks for the help. Thank you, guys.
Everybody gets 1,000. Yeah, I like so hard that I found out that there's a 1,000 like cap. Kind of upset about. Alright. This is guaranteed 5-star. And then all that's left is the artist. If nothing breaks. Dude, even if all the fragile stuff broke, we'd still be fine. All these packages are for the commander. Or, yeah, the lone commander. Like, I could probably break everything halfway and completely destroy all the fragile stuff and still 5-star. But let's not do that. Let's see what this has. Cat, what if we get a I'm fragile emote and then a second emote that says but not that fragile? Did you guys use that a lot? That'd be cool.
That'd probably be really cool, huh?
In this game, are you just an Amazon delivery driver or something? Imagine a world where after the pandemic happened, it just got increasingly exponentially worse. And Amazon delivery drivers were revered as heroes because everybody stayed indoors. And also they have magic powers. And somehow prevented the world from extinction, literally. That's this game. But not that fragile. What the fuck up? I'm basically doing optional shit right now. The more you deliver packages and stuff, the more rewarded you are for it. Like, for example, this guy I'm delivering packages to, I just unlocked a silenced tranquilizer pistol, which is obviously like a Metal Gear Solid reference. It's Kojima that makes this game, so I got silenced tranq pistol and an upgraded version of, you originally get a tranquilizer sniper rifle from it, and then after you get 4 stars with him, you get an upgraded version of that sniper. So, and this is all shit that other players might not have, especially this guy, because everybody hates delivering to this guy. Because if you don't know the right path, it's kind of a pain in the ass. But yeah, I've been doing. Why is that the only thing flashing? That's gotta be a bug. I've been doing stuff like that. Now we're done with it because this is absolutely gonna 5-star, which is max. Which is just gonna give me. It's gonna give me a patch to put on my backpack. 4-star is where it like cuts off, like cool mechanical shit.
It's good to see you, Sam. Give me a moment to review the orders in the system.
This is just like perfectionist stuff.
I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work, but I'm glad you do.
That's like possibly the most I've ever seen in one go.
You've gone out of your way for
Wait,
us
what?
time and again. Consider this
What?
an expression of my gratitude. Take it.
It's usually just a patch for my backpack. He's giving me another. It's the fucking silent sniper. Oh my god. A fucking all up until now he hasn't given me a silent sniper because and I'm like, oh yeah, that's fair because that would be broken as fuck. But no, if you 5-star him, you get the silent sniper. I've 5-starred all of Mexico and now we're in Australia. And I 5-starred everyone but this guy and the musician. And so far, you hit 5 stars, you get a patch for your backpack, and that's it. This motherfucker gives you this silenced sniper rifle. Wow. That's fucking massive. Yeah, retains all the features of the base model Trank rifle, including its range and its variable scope. Holy shit. You're going to give me a patch too, though, right? I want the patch. Of course. Of course. Of course it's an exclamation point. Why wouldn't it be? Careful, Kojima. Careful. Careful. You don't want a certain company on your ass. The guy that gives you all the tranquilizer firearms also gives you an exclamation point patch. Yeah, that's awesome.
I'm going to increase your material allocation.
Yeah, I know. I want to see what he says about the sniper.
Can't tell you how grateful I am for your visits, coming out time and again just for me. I thought I'd grown accustomed to living on my own, and all of a sudden I found myself looking forward to your next delivery. You're a man of many talents, and I dare say you've already achieved more than I ever did. I look forward to seeing what great things you'll accomplish in the future. And if you ever happen to be passing through, feel free to stop here and rest your weary bones for a spell. You'll always be welcome, Sam. I mean it.
You know, talk to me about the sniper. He's not gonna tell me anything about it. Okay. Jesus, dude, that's crazy. So the only thing we need now is the artist. All right. Give me that shit. Because the problem with the snipers is it's like it has it's really fucking loud. So you will have enemies come from like fucking miles away to kill you. But now it's silenced. Got lower ammo though. I guess that's the trade-off. Lower ammo, slightly more weight. Okay. Can I not hang that on the rack? Oh, I can. Oh, I fucking can. Look at that shit. Then we will do this one, I guess. Give me that patch. Give me that legally distinct Metal Gear Solid. Yeah. Dude, look at the rifle. Holy shit. All right, now we're looking for stuff for the artist. I don't know. I bet you I could search all of these and not find shit for him. Or did I say the artist and musician? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Do it the old-fashioned way. Okay. Well, shit. Any PvP in this game? Let me see. I might be able to show you PvP right here. Yeah, here's your PvP. So this is a sign that excessive profanity, from my friends who probably know from streaming, he put this down. Me and him are connected within the game, so I see a lot of his shit. He sees a lot of my shit. He doesn't give me any fucking likes for my shit, so fuck him. But he put down this rock, paper, scissors sign. So I put a rock, paper, scissors sign next to it. And if I hit square, he cheats, basically, but you get the idea. Yeah, he's not getting any more likes, though. Not giving him any more likes until he gives me likes. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look what we found out. This freeloader. This fucking freeloader. Look at this. I have given that man 5,829 likes. He's given me 10. Like, you... That just means he hasn't pushed the like button manually for any of my shit that he came across. It's just like the auto one. And he's apparently found 10 of my things. So I have the ability. Let me show you the power. I have the ability to hand out 1,000 likes. All right. I can drop 1,000 likes. I'm not asking for that, okay? All right, this is superhuman. I understand that, okay? I'm just asking that he pushes the fucking button occasionally, all right? He's so powerful. I am powerful. He has far more likes than me. And thousands of them have come from me. He also puts down a bunch of fucking signs in, like, you know, the most high traffic spots. He's addicted to likes. That's what it is. He's addicted to likes. Kojima wasn't wrong. Cody is like scraping bottom of the barrel, doing anything to get any likes he can. And I'm cutting him off. He's cut off. Yeah. Until I get 1,000 likes from Cody, just overall, not at once, he's cut off. And now we're going around and we're gonna try to find some stuff for the artist. I might just need to start picking up this shit and at least clearing it out. We gotta go back to the old ways for this. The shared cargo thing worked for everybody except the artist. Or, I keep saying the artist, the musician. We've gone for an hour and a half. We're still on this. I mean, the like ratio. What? No. You showed up at like unfortunate timing. Believe it or not, I have not been ranting for an hour and a half about Cody not giving me likes. Though I should. Freeloader. Can I grab this? This is like fucked up earlier. Can I grab it from here? I can! Yay! I don't like this as I'm going up.
This one's for you.
Yeah, it's not
Thanks
letting
for
me
the help.
spam it though. Oh, is it in Are you only able to like it in between like grabs of the climb? Are you like tossing your thumbs up as you're climbing? Like, is that what's happening? You know, supposed to be what's happening? It would not surprise me. Nice. Artist, musician, it's gonna be a pain in my ass. Liked. those guys are gonna have oh, you know what? Let's try this again. This didn't go too well last time because of the sniper I was using. But now... What? What? No, stop it. Too much shit on square. No! South of the mechanic. I don't know if I know the mechanic yet, game. Silenced Trank Sniper. Oh my god, they don't even know. Dude, this is fucking just... Oh my god. This shit is busted. What the fuck? With the other sniper, they would be running. They would be running to me and shooting. Got him. They're so far away, I can't even scan the whole zone. I think the other's on the other side of this rock. Okay. That's wild. That is like... That is huge. New YouTube video. No one has this item. Mega secret gun. It's OP. Yeah.
Not alone.
Let me finish the job. What are they gonna do? Do they know where it's coming from? I think all that's left is a guy in the tower. Oh shit! Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh fuck! Is that all the ones I killed before? Did they wake up? On the other side of the cliff. Guess they're heading that direction. Holy fuck, there's so many. Do I only have one shot left? Uh-oh. Oops. All going that way. There's still 2 here. Oh, they're on alert now. Oh no, I have more. We're good. Okay, we're not good. We are not good. We are real bad. We are super bad. I don't want to talk about it. Oh shit. You motherfucker. Hit a wall anyway. Guy behind the train cars who I don't have a shot on. Guy in the tower. I think everybody else is napping. It's just those 2. And that guy. I think that's it. What the fuck was that? Alright. I'll have to handle the rest up close and personnel. Everybody's going nap nap. Yeah, it's bedtime. Are these guys waking everybody up over here? It looks like he's trying to wake them up. Last one, and he doesn't even know. Drop kick. Or not. Fuck. That works. Alright. That was fun. It's probably all for nothing. I want to see if they have any of the artist shit here. Dude, that sniper rifle is crazy. Excellent job, Snake. Ages and slowed you down one bit. Thanks.
Keep moving, keep pace.
No. Sneaky. Nothing. That's fine. Good to test out the sniper. We realize it is busted. Yeah, not many people are going to be having this sniper rifle. No one's going to fucking bother to go 5-star the Lone Commander. But if you wanted to, it's not that bad. If you know the right route. Because everyone leaves their fucking cargo for him everywhere. Because nobody wants to do it. Well, the mule camps for materials? Yeah, I haven't been needing many materials. Like, I want to build more shit, but right now I don't really, it's nothing I'm really seeing like I need to build, you know? Now later on, whenever there's probably going to be shit like the things in Death Stranding 1, I forget what they're called. They like lift you up and like fly you across the map. That's gonna start needing a lot. So those things and like any equivalent. I don't want to know what they have coming up, obviously, but imagine that's gonna require a fuck ton of materials. Yeah, the zip lines. Thank you. I've got nothing to turn into the artist, which sucks. But we're gonna ditch all this cargo. Oh, who's this all to? Realize I had that in there.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery.
Oh, hello. Oh, come back. I won't hurt you. Hey. Hey, I didn't mean to kick you. Come here. Okay. Can you pee on it? For $100, I'll try.
I will always support you.
I know there's packages down here. What? Is there really no packages here? Huh. Shit. Dude, look at that. Who the fuck put like a beach umbrella out here? That's so cool. It's genius, actually. Wow. Oh, that's amazing. Who would do this?
Make a toast to the time. Waiting for tomorrow when we're played out by the band. Drowning out our sorrows.
Yeah, Peeverson.
Will become
Sounds really cool.
of us now. At the end of time, we'll be fine. You and I. Let's draw a line in the sun. Keep it straight and narrow. We had it all in our hands. We begged and then we
Yeah, it's less than 1K likes. It's illegal. How is this less than 1K likes? How dare you? Yeah, look at this. Yeah. Oh, can I not do anything here? Just have to stand up. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Someone cooked here. Somebody cooked here. Note how the trike is even leaning against the shelter. I'm just saying. I wanted one like this with him asleep, but I couldn't get it. Guess he won't sleep during the day, which is stupid. We get it, Sam. You're so productive. We're all very impressed. Yeah, at night here, super cozy. Just saying. Yeah, there seems like there's a Tory gate over there. I don't know if it's tied to anything. I don't want to know. Might just be like a weird Easter egg kind of a deal. I have a sneaking suspicion what it might mean. Like what it might be. But guess we'll see whenever I start progressing more. Assuming it's anything. Oh. DS1 had one too on a random mountain. Really? Okay, well it might just be an Easter egg thing. I don't want any more info than that, but that's interesting to know. I may have known that and then forgot. I don't know, it's been a long time. Holy
Just
shit.
like that, Sam.
What was that? Almost snapped his fucking legs off. I wonder if that was the, I do have like a weird perk for the exoskeleton that's supposed to save me from a fall occasionally, so maybe it was that, because that looked fucking bizarre. That leg started like flailing around. Okay, no packages down there, interestingly enough. Man, all that's left is the artist. God, fuck. Musician. He's technically also an artist. Let's see what's over here. I don't know if I went this way. I don't think I have. You know, there might actually be parts of the map I have not uncovered here. Like, obviously, like, we haven't progressed far enough yet. But I'm wondering if there's shit I can personally, like, discover now within this chiral network. No, it doesn't look like it. Like, here's the chiral network, right? So anything over here is going to just be off limits until I progress the story. Yeah. So, hell, I'm not even... I say, oh, let me 5-star Australia. I'm not 5-star in Australia. 5-star in, like, a piece of Australia. Like, the Mexico bit was, like, a handful of locations. This is probably going to be a whole fucking thing. I think you can go back to Mexico, yeah. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. So it's like, on the one hand, I can be like, well, I 4-starred everybody, we're fine. Time to move on, but I don't know about the 4-star anymore, man. Like, for the first time, possibly the only time, I don't want to know. I 5-starred someone and got, like, an unlock instead of just a patch. But that someone is definitely also, like, a walking, talking Metal Gear Solid NPC reference. Oh, the NPC's not a reference, but the rewards are. So maybe it's like a one-off thing. I don't know. Peeve did 5-star before moving on? No, I did. What was that? Was that a package? What was that? That's the good thing about this is I don't need to be cautious about picking these things up. Or slamming into rocks. Chat. I think it's time to go back to this. Sure. Sorry, Twitch VOD enjoyers. Reminder. I think the YouTube VODs shouldn't be muted. Cool ladder. Wait, whose is this? Who the fuck is this for? That's weird. Yep, I like it.
Thanks for the help.
1001. Song was apparently last minute addition according to the artist. Really? Like within the game? That's cool. I can only imagine that like getting your music added into Death Stranding is like, that's probably about as good as it gets in terms of like promotion to within like the gaming sphere, because like the name of the artist, the name of the song pops up on the fucking screen in the credits. Anytime you go to, you have to physically add it to the music player list if you want to listen to it again, and you see the artist, you see the name again, you see the cover art. Like, it's as good as it gets, man. I like that Kojima did that. No, we're not doing another void out. I'm just looking for packages. Yeah, like, look at Low Roar, dude. Low Roar was most of the fucking soundtrack from Death Stranding 1. That was, I can only imagine, that was huge for them, you know? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I want to test this.
Feels good.
I knew it. I knew it. I hadn't tested it. But I fucking knew it. This shit functions as a boat. It's so cool. Yeah, the singer for Low Roar passed away not too long ago. It's terrible. Yeah.
Make a toast to the time. Waiting for tomorrow when we're played out by the band. Drowning out our sorrows, what will become of us now? At the end of time, we'll be fine.
Let's... Fuck it, I guess deliver this.
I don't know where you found this.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Smarty, try not to get too wet out there.
You and I.
Okay, we need to go deliver this just to clear it. We have a lot of memory. Oh wow, 120. Oh, because it needs this too. No. I will not be doing that. Perfect. Works. Oh. This. While I'm here, just make sure. Oh.
Keep it straight and narrow. Had it all in our hands. We begged and then we borrowed. What will become of us all at the end of love? When we start looking up, you can take my heart.
Take care. Remember to rest, safe.
I don't care. That's fine. This game has no business being as cozy as it is.
Good to see you again. Thank you.
What the hell is happening?
I don't know what to say. We're giving up all hope of ever.
I am trying to 5-star the musician.
Always feel bad. Here's
And it's hard to find packages for him. We'll just do this too. Hey, thank you, Wolf. Appreciate that. Welcome back. You play this game without the highways. If you are offline, you would have to do the highways yourself, and you could just not do them. Yeah. Oh, you're saying like just don't use the highway? I mean, yeah. Hey, look, there's a bridge somebody built going over the water. Like, the highway is only here because players built it. So prior to that part of the game, like, you know, you got to get around without the highways. So yeah, you don't need them. I don't know why you wouldn't use them, but yeah. Hell, if you want, you can just fucking walk the whole way. You know? You don't need to ride a tricycle everywhere.
Hey, Sam. It's nice. You managed to get it.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Don't stay. Can't wait to see you again.
I'm sorry to hear about that, Potman. Sounds rough. Trust all this shit.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The
Alright. Let's see if we could find any packages for the artist laying around. Anybody else get the vinyl? I had to scoop that up. Saw that go on sale like yesterday. Oh. I don't want to get too close to this objective. Okay, the objective's way down there. So I haven't been here as a result. I have no idea what's here. Let's see what this is. Nope. What chapter is this? 4? I entered Australia and I've just been doing like the NPCs here. 5-starring them. So oh, you can't listen to the music outside of the Cairo network? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's locked. Interesting. I must protect it from the time fall. That's cool. Yeah, there's gonna be nothing here. Okay. The streaming service confirmed. I mean, it's basically you're going around and hooking up the internet. You're effectively a... Wait, what the fuck was that? Hold on. Oh. No, I already fought Cody here. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Alright, Cody.
Stretch my legs.
He's just putting these on the middle of the fucking road? Get fucked. I wanted to check this though. What is this though? What am I looking at? Is this people who... Oh, this... Okay. Okay. So I was fussing about the not getting credit for the road on the... Like, I figured I'd still get likes for it, but... Like, on the terminal, it says Jacques Clouseau. Even though on my end, I put in most of the shit. But, like, apparently your name will appear here if you credit it. Even though I have 0 likes somehow. I don't know. Feel like Kojima is screwing me. Just saying. Yeah, 0 likes. I'm getting scammed. Oh, or maybe that's just because I've been using the road. Maybe it's just like, oh, you've been here. Here's your tire tracks. That's probably what that is. Which is why it's at 0. Because it's fresh. So I guess my original gripe still stands. Yeah, that's fine. Dude, I have driven around everywhere and I haven't found shit for the musician. I mean, that's a main order for here. So that might give the boost we need. Because I'd imagine I'd get likes for it, right? Or no, it's a delivery to West Fort Knott. So it would be for there, which hasn't been unlocked yet as a result. Could just go do it. Could just say fuck it.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery.
I don't know who would put something for the artist in the artist locker. Musician. I'm just calling the artist. Yeah, this shit's brutal. Okay. I think that's the plan. Oh. Oh. Looking crispy.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
Clean as a whistle.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Thanks, doll man. I want to see if it works again. I think it will.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Is there anyone here who has not seen this? I don't know if I want to fucking watch it again. Do it. I haven't. Okay, you know what? I'm going to take a break. Doll Man will entertain you while I'm gone. Okay? And I might not be back before he's done, but without further ado, chat, introducing one and only Doll Man and the Doll Man.
界を塞いだなぜみんなないものねだりあるもの腐らせてしまう太陽に焼かれて踊りましょう傷ついたら眠りましょう傘がないと嘆く暇はない雨に打たれ歌いましょうさあ目を覚まして遥か新天地へ過ぎなっとん Pressing the dusk in twilight's glowing place our trust when shadows fall down into the light what a bright zone calls our dreams is alive our dreams is alive oh, dreams is alive 太陽に焼かれて踊りましょう傷ついたら眠りましょう朝がないと嘆く暇はない雨に打たれ歌いましょう I'm a bright zone dreamer さあ目を覚まして遥か新天地へ足元に散らばる言葉拾い集めて今日も日が暮れる拾い集めつなぎ合わせた何か意味のある文章になるんじゃないかとそう思い人生を捧げた朝も夜も太陽に焼かれて踊りましょう傷ついたら眠りましょう傘がないと嘆く暇はない雨に打たれ歌いましょうさあ目を覚まして遥か新天地へ背に追う夕日は半分残りは明日の希望に目に涙一筋右手で日差しを作るふりして視界を塞いだなぜみんなないものねだりあるもの腐らせてしまう太陽に焼かれて踊りましょう傷ついたら眠りましょう傘がないと嘆く暇はない雨に打たれ歌いましょうさあ目を覚まして遥か新天地へ過ぎなっとん 散らばる言葉拾い集めて今日も日が暮れる足元に散らばる言葉拾い集めつなぎ合わせた何か意味のある文章になるんじゃないかとそう思い人生を捧げた朝も夜も太陽に焼かれて踊りましょう傷ついたら眠りましょう傘がないと嘆く暇はない雨に打たれ歌いましょうさあ目を覚まして遥か新天地へ背に追う夕日は半分残りは明日の希望に目に涙一筋右手で日差しを作るふりして視界を塞いだなぜみんなないものねだりあるもの腐らせてしまう太陽に焼かれて踊りましょう傷ついたら眠りましょう傘がないと嘆く暇はない雨に打たれ歌いましょうさあ目を覚まして遥か新天地へ過ぎなく dawn pressing that dusk in twilight glow we place our trust when shadows fall down into the light what a bright so close our dreams still alive our dreams still alive oh oh dreams still alive 太陽に焼かれて踊りましょう傷ついたら眠りましょう傘がないと嘆く暇はない雨に打たれ歌いましょう I'm a bright sun dreamer さあ目を覚まして遥か新天地へ足元に散らばる言葉拾い集めて今日も日が暮れる足元に散らばる言葉拾い集めつなぎ合わせた何か意味のある文章になるんじゃないかとそう思い人生を捧げた朝も夜も太陽に焼かれて踊りましょう傷ついたら眠りましょう傘がないと嘆く暇はない雨に打たれ歌いましょうさあ目を覚まし を作るふりして視界を塞いだ。なぜみんなないものねだりあるもの腐らせてしまう。太陽に焼かれて踊りましょう。傷ついたら眠りましょう。傘がないと嘆く暇はない。雨に打たれ歌いましょう。さあ目を覚まして遥か新天地へ。Get up, dawn, present at dusk. In twilight glow we place our trust. When shadows fall down into the light, what a bright song calls our dreams still alive. Our dreams still alive. Oh, oh, dreams still alive. 太陽に焼かれて踊りましょう。傷ついたら眠りましょう。傘がないと嘆く暇はない。雨に打たれ歌いましょう。I'm a bright sun dreamer. さあ目を覚まして遥か新天地へ。足元に散らばる言葉、拾い集めて今日も日が暮れる。足元に散らばる言葉、拾い集めつなぎ合わせた。何か意味のある文章になるんじゃないかと、そう思い人生を捧げた。朝も夜も太陽に焼かれて踊りましょう。傷ついたら眠りましょう。傘がないと嘆く暇はない。雨に打たれ歌いましょう。さあ目を覚まして遥か新天地へ。背に追う夕日は半分、残りは明日の希望に。目に涙一筋、右手で日差しを作るふりして視界を塞いだ。なぜみんなないものねだりあるもの腐らせてしまう。太陽に焼かれて踊りましょう。傷ついたら眠りましょう。傘がないと嘆く暇はない。雨に打たれ歌いましょう。さあ目を覚まして遥か新天地へ。告げなど 元に散らばる言葉拾い集めて今日も日が暮れる足元に散らばる言葉拾い集めつなぎ合わせた何か意味のある文章になるんじゃないかとそう思い人生を捧げた朝も夜も太陽に焼かれて踊りましょう傷ついたら眠りましょう傘がないと嘆く暇はない雨に打たれ歌いましょうさあ目を覚まして遥か新天地へ背に追う夕日は半分残りは明日の希望に目に涙一筋右手で日差しを作るふりして視界を塞いだなぜみんなないものねだりあるもの腐らせてしまう太陽に焼かれて踊りましょう傷ついたら眠りましょう傘がないと嘆く暇はない雨に打たれ歌いましょうさあ目を覚まして遥か新天地へ Singing at dawn, praising the dusk in twilight glow we place our trust when shadows fall down into the light what a bright song calls our dreams still alive our dreams still alive oh, dreams still alive 太陽に焼かれて踊りましょう傷ついたら眠りましょう傘がないと嘆く暇はない雨に打たれ歌いましょう I'm a bright sun dreamer さあ目を覚まして遥か新天地へ足元に散らばる言葉拾い集めて今日も日が暮れる足元に散らばる言葉拾い集めつなぎ合わせた何か意味のある文章になるんじゃないかとそう思い人生を捧げた朝も夜も太陽に焼かれて踊りましょう傷ついたら眠りましょう傘がないと嘆く暇はない雨に打たれ歌いましょうさあ目を覚 涙一筋右手で日差しを作るふりして視界を塞いだなぜみんなないものねだりあるもの腐らせてしまう太陽に焼かれて踊りましょう傷ついたら眠りましょう傘がないと嘆く暇はない雨に打たれ歌いましょうさあ目を覚まして遥か新天地へ過げなdawn present at dusk in twilight glowing place our trust when shadows fall down into the light what a bright song goes our dream stays alive our dream stays alive oh, dream stays alive 太陽に焼かれて踊りましょう傷ついたら眠りましょう傘がないと嘆く暇はない雨に打たれ歌いましょう I'm a bright sun dreamer さあ目を覚まして遥か新天地へ足元に散らばる言葉拾い集めて今日も日が暮れる足元に散らばる言葉拾い集めつなぎ合わせた何か意味のある文章になるんじゃないかとそう思い人生を捧げた朝も夜も太陽に焼かれて踊りましょう傷ついたら眠りましょう傘がないと嘆く暇はない雨に打たれ歌いましょうさあ目を覚まして遥か新天地へ背に追う夕日は半分残りは明日の希望に目に涙一筋右手で日差しを作るふりして視界を塞いだなぜみんなないものねだりあるもの腐らせてしまう太陽に焼かれて踊りましょう傷ついたら眠りましょう傘がないと嘆く暇はない雨に打たれ
Whoops. I realized while I was downstairs, I was like, is that song on repeat? Oh, give me a second. Hold up. Okay. Oh. Yeah, 10-hour version, Horizon Dreamer. Look, man. Okay. I would have been back a good bit earlier, but I'm going up the stairs. I got me an energy drink. I'm like, all right, let's get up the stairs. And I clipped one of the stairs with my foot and just like stumbled upstairs, which I've never done. It was very weird. But like just spilled energy drink everywhere on the carpet and I had to clean it up. And I was just like, while I'm cleaning it up, I'm like, is that song on repeat right now? Uh-oh. Did you guys enjoy it? Do you guys love that song now? That's your favorite song? Y'all like it, right? Hold L2, R2? Huh? Oh, you're talking about the volume? Yeah. And you adjust the volume there. Home set, you turn it off, I'm sure. I'm having trouble deciding if this kind of staticky feedback I'm hearing is this menu or something with my setup. Like, is it just supposed to be like the ring terminal kind of background feedback noise, or is it an electronic thing on my end? Kind of like grounding. Oh, thank you, Segway. Chat, do you remember that time Peeve left that song on repeat playing? Do you hate that he did that? Why not tell him how you feel? By typing !rep -2 Pev in the Discord. Uh-huh. I still hear the music. Well, I don't know what to tell you, bud.
Sam, I think it's high time we get going.
He's like, Sam,
All
I
this
hate that song now.
relaxation is no good for my sciatica.
Sam, you ruined my favorite song. Yeah, I don't think I hear that feedback sound here. I think it's in the menu. Can we see Dollman dance again? Hold on. I want to scroll up a bit in the chat. Left us with this loop. I really wish it wasn't looping, lol. Oh shit. You guys didn't know. I scrolled all the way up. They didn't know Pepe laugh. Y'all are all dancing and clapping. Then it just turns into suffering. Oh, don't scroll, there's spoilers? Okay, I was just kind of looking at the emotes and shit. Fair enough, thank you. The first time? What if every break I leave and I put that dance on with nothing else in the playlist? And we could just have that every break. I too chug some energy. And I busted my ass. Like I'm fine. I didn't like fall over or anything, but like the world's slowest fall and just swinging an energy drink everywhere. I come downstairs and I'm like, I figured I scared Patcha, who's like eating downstairs. I was like, I'm okay, Patcha, don't worry. And I I go and I look, and she's just unfazed, just chowing down. I'm like, okay. Sorry. Oh, also, I did look out the window a bit, and I think that the trash can situation is handled. It, I mean, I couldn't see the ground or anything, but there wasn't a bunch of trash hanging out of the fucking can. So yeah. I don't know if it just didn't come back, or if it did and couldn't get inside. I think we're good. What the crypto biotes taste like? Chat, if someone offered you one of those crypto biotes, would you eat it? No? Like, if it's an actual, like if it was an actual delicacy that people ate. Would you eat it? I would. The spicy one, yeah. You have different flavors. Right.
Feels good.
Okay. Do we, do we do the big one? I think so. Get this moving. Let's get this moving. I suspect there's a BT fight up ahead. Shotgun. Let's get grenade pistol. Three extra blood grenades.
Order accepted. Thank you. Okay.
All right.
Hope we can count on you in the future.
Let's see what this is all about. Am I going the right way? Yeah.
at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Oh yeah. Sure do. It's gonna be him, isn't it?
Well, now.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam. Fuck, how you still alive? Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Tonight, what, you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. What are you saying? Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Okay. Holy shit, that thing is crazy. Oh. Okay.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gonna hurt.
Let's see. I don't know if the grenades work on this. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? I have full auto on this thing? Okay. Oh, this is... okay.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Oh no, Lou. I don't have any crypto biotes. Fuck. Okay. I mean, I guess we're okay. Shotgun's doing work. Okay.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Oh, shit. My grenade pistol. Oh, give me it. That. Oh, he's down. I think. Motherfucker. I want that blood bag. Is that my shit? That's that whole side, I think. Yeah. No, quit fucking unequipping it! What the fuck was that? Oh, I'm about to be out of bullets. Okay, now we're out. I don't know what the trank would do to him, but let's see the grenade pistol. God, this thing's fucking slow.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Okay. We gotta switch off this thing. Holy fuck, I can't switch. I guess the fucking assault rifle. Let's try the blood grenades. I got a fuck ton of them. Think they'll be stronger? Oh, shit. Wait, no. That's not. Yeah, no, it's a mech. I know, doll man. I have figured that out.
Weapon is ineffective against mechs. You'll need to rely on something else instead. That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Chiral network.
That was a fucking cool fight. It wasn't hard, but it was cool as fuck. You want to know something really funny? Wait, hold on. Let's. Oh. Okay.
That's okay. It's alright.
I'm gonna make Lou happy, don't worry. Yeah, it seems like if he goes below unhappy,
Everything's okay.
leaves and is replaced with tentacles? But no, I was gonna say, dude, Sam. Jesus. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Boss fight, cool, not super difficult. Oh yeah. There's part of me that's very, I was kind of upset that while I'm running around using my super cool guns that I spent so long getting, as well as like my huge ammo backpack and stuff like that, that I worked so hard to get, all these fucking plebs are throwing level 1 assault rifle and shotguns at me. It was almost insulting.
It's okay. It's alright.
I don't think he's getting any better. Okay. Yeah, it was insulting. Like, okay, you can either die or use this level 1 shotgun. And I was like, how dare you? How fucking dare you? Where the fuck is the terminal? Yeah, really cool fight. Also good to finally see Higgs again.
Evolution in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
You missed the boss fight? Yeah. Yeah.
What was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. I can tell you gave it your all. We appreciate the help.
An A? Why an A? Damage taken by Sam. Target 100% or less. 102%. Okay.
I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
This is that one time where I questioned which way I should run, and I doubled back. Got slapped around a lot? I wouldn't call that a lot. What do you mean a lot? I think I got hit like twice. But they were big hits. They fucked me up. Oh my god. The carrier. That's gonna be fun.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new plate gate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Thanks.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, they want me to go to that private room, so I'll see why not.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Hey, what is this?
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
You left him alive.
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. was all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Oh, so thank you, Val.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Cool. Sounds like fast travel to me, but within lore. Standard orders in Mexico. I heard you're able to take on standard orders now. We've actually been looking for someone who might be able to help out with a few. They're starting to pile up. Wet emoji, wet emoji. That's weird. If you ever need to come out this way again, it'd be great if you could pitch in, motherfucker. No. No, I don't think I will. Okay. Deliveries are back underway. We haven't been able to make any deliveries for all because of BTs and brigands. Sorry about that, wet emoji. But the porter who came through the plate gate, made it all the way to F1, has brought Australia onto the chiral network, so we're finally able to resume deliveries. Feel free to send in your orders. Really owe everything to that porter, totally. Now we need to do our bit too. I hope we'll get a chance to thank him in person someday. Heart emoji. Oh my gosh. Why do I follow them?
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? That masked man, that was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup.
Yeah, I like throwing you, but I don't really need the eye in the sky too much. So
That's it. Everything's okay.
I have an idea, but I don't think I could bring myself to do it. Wondering about violently shaking the jar to force the tentacle thing to pop up again. See if something happens. But if nothing happens, then I'm just an asshole. I'm so immersed. I take a sip every time he takes a sip. What happened to Monster? Sponsorship ran out. Quick save? Not about like I wouldn't. First of all, that's not something I feel like I'd want to reload a save far. Just makes me feel like an asshole, like in person, even though it's a video game. I shook Lou's jar in Death Stranding 1, and I felt terrible after. But even then, like, no, I don't save scum. We don't save scum here, okay? Live with our choices. The only time I'll ever revert a save is if, like, if something happened that feels like the game fucked up or something like that, which is rare. Like something, I'm trying to think of an example from like another game. Like something happens and you're just like, nah, I got completely fucked over there. I'm going to reload this save. Like that was like the game bugged out or something that wasn't supposed to happen happened or like that. That's the only time I'll do that. Was that tasty, Sam?
That sure looked good, Sam.
Dude, do you fucking want one? Like, I know you can't eat it, but do you want to pretend to eat it? I don't know. the fuck you want, man? Like, anytime I eat something, he's just like... He's just like, wow. I wish that were me. Okay. Are we gonna get a cutscene? Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. I want more of these.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Very interesting.
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
Thanks, Charlie.
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Okay.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Yeah, done plotting.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Yeah, the carriers are cool. back at it again. Is that gonna... Oh. Okay. Carrying an armory on his back. Yeah. Oh, wait. Scourge. We don't need all this shit. What? Oh, okay. What was I doing? Cargo man. I picked up a bunch of shit during that fight. Huh. Go. Toss it on the ground. Someone else's problem. All right. Is this game tedious? This game is as tedious as you want it to be. It's you get a ton of options on how to handle things. You'd either make it easier on yourself or harder on yourself. Oh, is that going to be near me? That's going to be near me, isn't it? Very interesting. Can I just go through this? I can. I could probably just... Oh! 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 Made a mistake! What the fuck is that? Chiral snakes?
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
Okay. Special alloy. How much am I supposed to extract? Mine for materials. Okay. No, dude.
You've been working pretty hard.
Oh, go away. Jesus.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Get on board yourself. Be dispatched from here. Select destination. Load cargo. Is there a way to select all? I don't think there is. Is there? Ha! It goes in a crate? That's cool. Vehicle. And get on myself. Currently in use will be detached if you board. I'd like to bring it with you. Carry it in your hands or place it in another container. Can I do that from this menu? I don't know that I can. Sure. I thought I was... Why? I got off? Oh. No! I even sent my bike. Well, it'll be back in a moment. It's quick. It's really quick. It'll be back momentarily. Probably already done. Yeah, it's moving. We'll just wait. So, how's it going, chat? Yeah, how's y'all's day? Pretty good? Almost there. Look at these patches. You see that? Dang. This guy delivers. There's a porter there? fuck? Oh, let me actually be riding it. Cool. Jump down. Oh, first person? That's a nice touch. Okay, chat. Our first trip on the monorail. We want to remember this moment. Her. Burp. Okay. Quack. What's a not terrifying face? I think that's the best we got. Man, you ready? He is. Oh. They fucking didn't. Jesus. Oh my god. I like that. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know about that one. Cat. How does this make you feel? Oh, what? I can't change Sam's stuff? I guess because he's locked in. Boo. No logo. Just, yeah, that's good.
Feels good.
I was curious how this works. Interesting.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the addition.
Cool.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Oh. Also short circuit if what? When struck by electrical attacks.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
Okay.
We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this.
Vehicle component that increases battery capacity can be fitted to both the Tri-Cruiser and the pickup off-roader. Multiple units can be equipped to further the max distance that they could travel.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of
So
material.
she's gonna have like all the vehicle stuff. Improved floating carriers. Okay. Carrier handling boost. Neat.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
What? Oh. Oh. Dang. Sunglasses release is part of the Gentle Monster. Monster's real. The Gentle Monster 2024 collection. Notable for their balanced structure, square shape, and simple black frame. The temples are adorned with iconic metal detailing, fitted with special lenses to that block direct and reflected sunlight. Isn't Kojima like how I am with watches, but about sunglasses and glasses. Isn't that like his thing? Isn't he like obsessed with glasses?
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage
And
enemies
get shot
with
in
small
the
arms
face.
if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the Chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts. Sure, the monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
No problem.
You managed to save the day, Sam.
Of course.
The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna do it over this, and it would have been weird. Ah, yeah. Give me that. This could do it. Look at all these glasses. No, I don't really like just the standard sunglasses look. I mean, it's a bit different, but like these are cool. I like these. Oh. And these are fucking stupid, but they're fun. Maybe let's do these for a while. The yellow. Gotta do navy blue. All right. All right. Oh, Cody's truck.
Order accepted. Thank you. Take care of yourself, Zane.
Am I playing with player built structures on? Yes. It's like part of the fucking experience. Of course I am.
I wish the roads didn't like instantly fucking appear for the most part. I got to work on like probably like 3 of them. But otherwise, yeah. You think to turn it off to make it harder? I think if you turn it off entirely, it's like if you want to do that, you can do that. But part of the experience of the game is just seeing what other people make, and you know, maybe there'll just be like a fucking ladder right there in like a really good spot. And you'll be like, oh shit, that's pretty useful. And you give them some likes and stuff, and then you might find a spot for that, for something. And then someone else might come across it in their game and be like, oh, that's cool. Let me give this guy some likes. Like, that's just, there's like a uniqueness to that. It's like the closest thing you're gonna find to like Soulsborne like messages on the ground, but like built upon, you know. And I think it's really cool. The gloves.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with a BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
There's gonna be some kind of Ha and Ka stuff happening with Lou, I
Deadman
think.
and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Yeah, that's weird.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Interesting. I like how whenever they show Lou in those little like hologram segments, they make him look like the collector's edition of Lou that I actually have downstairs. He's very like plastic. Yeah, that's fine.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
It won't let me read. Oh, it's Moby Dick.
Good morning, Sam. There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Okay. Also, I think they drop coins now. Hug these. And then we'll go deliver that artist package. Probably 5-star 'em. Yeah, no monster. Yeah, musician, artist, I give up. I give up. They're both artists. It counts. Save some for the rest of this? No. Wait, what? Oh. I can read a book.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed the photograph in here for safekeeping.
Tar kid.
This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
Tar boy.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Oh, this is a cool little moment between crewmates.
Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
Okay.
You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the The tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named her. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this?
Yeah, that's psychotic. Why are you so close to it?
I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Storm!
It's gonna be timefall.
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
That's what I was thinking.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Wow. I didn't expect all that. Jesus. Okay. Very interesting. Whenever he went and put his hand on the whale, it had like a BT effect. Like whenever like the BTs are walking and they like, you see their prints. Like a if that's anything. And again, I'm weighing in on this. I don't want anyone else weighing in on this, but I wonder if it's like a reverse BT thing like that, like humans affecting the other side, similar to a BT affecting our side. Interesting.
I've known Tarman for quite a while.
Yeah,
now,
I
but
think you could have
that was
missed
the first
that.
time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
I mean, maybe that's where chiral creatures come from. Maybe. And then it was like, I think that was over in like an instant, you know? It's like something happened that just, everything vanished. I guess the whale, maybe the whale, like breaking apart caused the area, like similar to where if you kill the BTs in an area, it'll like clear the area. That's what happened, I guess, whenever the whale itself shattered. And as soon as like the storm left, everything in the tar just vanished, including his hand and his son. Like a mini void out? I don't think it was a void out situation. I think it was just like what you see whenever you clear BTs in an area and then it clears up. It's just his son was in the tar at the moment along with his hand. And so like he got vanished with them, maybe turned into the cat, maybe thrown to the other side or something. Like a beach or some shit.
Oh boy. I
Okay.
really miss the taste of food.
Not time. Not the time. Not the time. But yeah. It's all speculation on my part. I don't want anyone else dive in too much into that because it's going to just open it up for shit I haven't seen. Or maybe my theories aren't correct and someone knows the answer, which I don't want to know.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg.
I'm trying to read the book.
End, Ahab
You're
fails
spoiling
to
the
exact
book for me.
vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator.
What are you doing?
He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped
He's
lifeboat.
ruining the book for me.
That's right. A coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
Yep. Don't need to read this now. Thanks. Thanks, doll man. That was psychotic. Like, I get it. They're not going to give you the whole fucking book to read. But doll man is like, he's like, reading can really take your mind off things, Sam. You should try it. And then as soon as I crack open a book, this motherfucker's like, so the ending. Psychotic, dude. What the fuck? Alright. If I do it again. You gonna spoil this one too?
On a dark night in May 1816, 3 men and 2 women found themselves confined to a villa on the shore of Lake Geneva. A catastrophic volcanic eruption had wrought havoc on the global climate, and a relentless rain hammered down outside. With little else to do, the occupants of the villa decided to compose ghost stories. And it was on this fateful night that a woman named Mary penned what would become Frankenstein. Mary, who was only 18 years of age, had already lived a tumultuous life. She was engaged in an affair with the poet Percy Bysshe Shelley at the time, whom she would later go on to marry. A dramatic retelling of these events was committed to film prior to the Death Stranding.
Kojima's thing, isn't it?
Titled Mary Shelley, it stars Elle Fanning in the lead role. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Kojima's movie is... I don't know anything about it, but I've heard about it. It's like a Frankenstein thing, right? That is promotion for Kojima's movie, correct? You gonna go through this again? You gonna spoil this again?
The Pequod is the ship in which Ahab pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance. His crew includes Dutchmen, Frenchmen, Spaniards, Portuguese, Icelanders, as well as shipmates from China and India. Countless other people of myriad origins, too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States. A gathering of souls that transcends ethnic and national divisions, united in pursuit of a singular goal. I can't help but be reminded of Kojima Productions. Wait, judging by your reaction, you've never heard of Kojima Productions? Sam, you can't be serious.
Okay.
The gathering of storytellers that spawned Mary Shelley's Frankenstein gave rise to yet another legendary creature of horror fiction. I speak, of course, of the vampire. A physician named Polidori was also in attendance that evening, and he later unveiled his creation in a new novel. As I may have mentioned before, the summer of that year was unusually cold. In Europe alone, 200,000 people are said to have perished as a result. Could it be that a widespread fear that the world might be coming to an end served as inspiration for 2 classic monsters? I find it a compelling theory.
I'm gonna try to read this book again, nice and quiet.
Certain parallels can be drawn between Captain Ahab's pursuit and the Prometheus myth. Prometheus is a deity said to have stolen fire from the heavens in order to give it to humans. In essence, he bestowed upon them the power of the gods themselves. This power manifested as technology. Humans crafted tools, and with them, brought nature to heal and built great civilizations. Perhaps the author intended to frame Ahab's pursuit of the white whale as one akin to mankind's struggle against the forces of nature. We ourselves are arguably living out our own Prometheus myth as we fight to overcome the Death Stranding. No, we definitely are. And we're not about to lose.
Okay, and tell me about Kojima's movie.
It should be noted that the monster's name is not Frankenstein, nor was it ever given a proper name. Frankenstein is the name of its creator and the story's protagonist, Victor Frankenstein. Through its many movie adaptations, the image of the disturbing and unstable patchwork creature has grown ever more vivid. And in the process, the misconception that it was called Frankenstein was born. In the original novel, however, it was an intelligent, human-like being that craved acceptance. A clever, gentle giant cobbled together from others, not unlike our dead man, don't you think? And while he doesn't appear in Shelley's original work, in several movies, Frankenstein is joined by a rather memorable assistant named Igor. Igor and Victor. Now, where have I heard those two names before?
Wasn't Igor... What was the name of the porter in Death Stranding one that gives you loot? Is that Igor? I don't remember. And if that was Igor, he had a brother. May have been Victor. It is, yes. Then his brother was probably Victor. Okay. Interesting. The Tutorial Island porter. Right, who was the guy in the opening cutscene who gave you... He gives you loot, and then he causes the void out. And then whenever you're walking around, you're seeing his ladders and shit that he left for you. Or left for others. Yeah. Did you remember that? I remember a lot about Death Stranding 1. Like, I didn't play Death Stranding 1 like most other streamers you've probably seen who were like going... I would only imagine... Like, I'm assuming shit here, but I can only imagine a lot of streamers, probably YouTubers, going through this game and the previous game are probably like, wow, this story's so wacky. Well, okay, on to the next mission. Like, I actually, in my head, tried to piece stuff together, you know, and like remember details and shit like that. It's not a hard story to follow overall. It's just, it's presented in a weird fucking way. But yeah. Yeah, I remember things. I know stuff. All right, let's out of here, I guess. His brother is Victor? Okay. Yeah. Oh. I need to see more of this shit. Because I know who's got to be in these flashbacks. I want to see more about it.
Was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
I think it seems to me that we're actually, like in the first game, spoilers, in the first game, well,
feels good.
That's some big fucking spoilers that I was about to drop. I'll just say, like, in the look, man, we're playing Death Stranding 2, okay? So just, if you're about to play Death Stranding 1, maybe mute for the next 30 seconds. In the first game, you find out that you're seeing like it's your own flashbacks basically of whenever you were a BB. But now it seems like we're actually seeing Luz. Because that seemed pretty obvious to me that they're talking about, you know, extracting Lou and like the whole conversation we just had kind of leads into that. So I think we're actually seeing Lou's flashbacks now. So maybe the guy that I'm done with the Death Stranding one spoilers now. But yeah, maybe the guy that we're seeing. Well, actually, no, I'm not done. Maybe the guy that we're seeing are going to see, the guy that's got my watch that I'm waiting to pop up. That might be Lou's actual father, I would imagine.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Mm-hmm.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA.
Who is it?
You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Sure. Jesus. I have a carrier. Did I not put... Where's my carrier? Okay. Hold up. Return to order list. Yeah. Where the shit is my carrier? You won't let it pop out or something. Oh, it got sent. Yeah, it's in my storage.
Floating carriers
Yeah.
can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the field.
Yeah, no shit, I know that. So let's get rid of that. There we go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Feels good.
I can't use my vehicle because of this shit. That's fine. Wait, is there something on the vehicle? Nope. All right.
Perhaps you should take a break.
First, I want to go to the artist. Never gonna stop. Yep, to the artist. Let's go. Musician? Nope. Artist. There's also a porter around here somewhere.
Just like that, Sam.
How is this? Ah, I see. $800 metal. Not carried. Oh, it's literally just sitting here. Okay. In the right way.
Oh, yeah.
Suppose it can be. We zoom out. Trying to see where Rainbow Valley is in relation to real life. Because Kojima might have done his homework. Oh, right. Yeah, this is a Australian location, isn't it? That helping you in any way? Here is where we start, which is the southwest of Australia, right? So if that's southwest, then it'd be like northeast of that. Oh, sorry, Fishy. I'm just seeing your message over on YouTube. His full name was Igor Frank. Okay, a bit on the nose there, Kojima. And his brother... I mean, his brother's the more interesting one in that case. Because his brother's Victor Frank.
This one's for you.
Ooh. Yeah, we don't know too much about Dead Man's backstory, and I don't want any discussion on that. Just that he's an amalgamation of human parts and organs. And he thought he didn't have a beach as a result. And then at the last possible moment, he found his beach. Oh my gosh, dead man. Jesus. If it was more south, that would have been crazy. Because the Noongar tribes said the deity, the rainbow serpent, lived in the ranges south of there. And then Rainbow Valley is still probably a reference to that, but I have no idea what you just said. Interesting. Can we meet IRL? We sure cannot. Appreciate you asking that. No, we can't. Someone on Kojima's team is somewhat tapped into Western Australia Aborigine lore, basically. Interesting. I mean, I'm sure if they're... Like, put it this way. Kojima is like... That man loves the US of A. I think that much is clear. He is fascinated by it. Apparently. A Westaboo, yeah. So I imagine them doing a lot with like Australia in this. They definitely had to get the Australian equivalent of that. You know, if they're doing like the whole continent. They also had Mexico, but Mexico was kind of like tutorial starting area, so I don't think it got the same treatment. Sure is me. I'm here to 4-star you. Yeah.
Holy crap! You really are a pro.
Mm-hmm.
Sam, you really are incredible. But you need a gift, not praise.
Your ammo capacity and greater stopping power. Didn't I already have the level 2? I guess not. Yeah, no, this definitely looks different. I mean, obviously it's different, but the design is different as well.
I went and raised the limit on the materials you can access here.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, right, Sam. I've
got a lighter version of that shotgun I shared with you before. That's just my way of showing support. My friend assisted with the design. Once again, the power of connectivity has produced the goods. By the way, I've got another song for you. I know this one will speak to your soul. Have a listen when you can. And, this is near and dear to my heart, but just take it. It's a licky stick.
It's a what? Am I hearing like a weird siren sound? Like a woo, like happening constantly in the background? Yeah? Interesting. I don't think I've ever picked up on that before. Sounds new. Huh. Available in your private room. You just give me some popsicles.
You come back soon. I'll be waiting.
Order completed. Well done.
All right now. Yeah, I guess. Legendary album. Nice. Sure. Oh, I did have level 2, but this is the lightweight level 2. Gotcha. Okay, I'll hold off on that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Are those chopsticks? He called them licky sticks. So I imagine it's not chopsticks. It's like, I mean, it did look like chopsticks. Like with the packaging. But licky sticks to me sounds like it's a tasty treat. Oh my god, I know what they are. I know exactly what's gonna fucking happen. God damn it, it's gonna be so stupid. I'm calling it. Don't confirm or deny, but I'm calling it. It is chopsticks. And the only purpose of them is just a new way to eat the crypto biotes. He's gonna use the chopsticks to eat them from now on. Guaranteed that's what the fuck they are. Because I'm like, why would you give me chopsticks? Like, what's that doing for me? There's not something to eat with it, you know? Like, well, there is. Licky stick is a weird one, though, yeah. Licky stick? Is that like, is that a mistranslation, or is that like... I've never heard that term.
Don't slack off.
What you said.
You know what, doll man? You know what? I am sick of your shit. Get the fuck out of here.
All right, I'm coming in. Nice catch.
Ooh. I don't remember if something in a carrier can withstand like any height of fall. Not like it matters, like... Or wait. No, I mean, I can't surf on it because it's carrying the cargoes. Thrown on the ground? I've thrown him into something before and he just comes right back. But, yeah. Yeah. So, I think this is going to be someone we know by the sound of it. Heartman? Bachman?
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted in some
This would be Lochna if it's one or the other.
Process your orders and requests.
Heartman literally wouldn't be caught dead in a shack like this.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam?
Maybe not.
Then does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here.
It's Cowboy Tim. Of course.
Wow, just... Wow. It doesn't get any better. We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The
Flynn
next
Rain.
step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
What? Tar cannon? Device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar, but which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon to fix it to the ground and replenish its tar supply, but be warned that the tar it expels has a restorative effect on catchers. Huh. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
Down below.
You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan.
There are no void-outs at any rate. This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself.
Smart.
They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
That's definitely gonna be Lochna, I think. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Great, I delivered the stuff. Okay. How does he fix his balancing with something like that on his back? First of all, he's got a very strong back. Second of all, to save your immersion a little bit more, even though this is practically nothing, I do have 2 anti-gravity devices on my backpack. That just lets me carry more weight.
I will always support you.
Also, yeah, I have an exoskeleton. There's that too. But I mean, you can carry an obscene amount of stuff without any of this, so.
Seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat soon be turning red. Crying is not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness
Okay, so it's not locked now.
greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
I thought it was gonna be someone from Death Stranding 1.
Whoa. Oh, God.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
Okay. Oh, shit. Now we're on episode 4. Turns out.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Are we... no, there... Okay. Will there be more to that?
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal
I know that. You don't have to tell me that. I know. When have I never not accessed the fucking terminal? Oh, yes. What's a licky stick? Shit. Yeah, I'm trying to check your fucking message. I keep forgetting to hold it. What's a Nabori stick? A Nabori stick is a special gift I give to the listeners of my radio show. It's also known as a licky stick. Not sure how to use it. Don't worry. It's not meant to be used. Rather, it's something that you hold on to for safekeeping. You know, as a reminder of the connection between us. Consider it a memento. Okay, maybe we aren't going to be using it. Okay. Thanks, bro. Clean the bridge. Cool. Oh my god, it's me. Where the fuck is the... on the table? Huh. I guess similar to the army men, we're gonna collect shit that goes there.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development. Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself.
We know.
Though I've never showed anyone.
Okay.
The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet.
I'm gonna try something. See if this new song we got, he reacts to it. Nope. Right, I guess let's chug and get out there. Yeah, we've seen Dollman perform. Dollman, quite the performer. Yeah, no monster sponsor. I also question if they got a lot of like flack for it because it's psychotic that they show Norman Reedus chug 3 cans of Monster in like 20 seconds, which would like probably fucking kill anybody. That sure looked tasty, Sam.
That sure looked good, Sam.
Hoping for another cutscene.
Feels good.
I can't see shit.
Nice environment change, though.
That's the spirit.
I wonder if I've finally passed where Cody is.
Hey, Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo.
What?
The subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high. Meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Okay. Is there nobody else for this?
Welcome back. Now let's see about those orders. Of all the things...
Now displaying your current order grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Do not submerge. Really? Okay.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Sam, we need you to find this fully grown kangaroo. Just throw it in a box and put it on your back. Oh, also, you're going to have to carry it over a mountain. Good luck, Sam. I mean, to be fair, I do carry a lot of shit. Probably far heavier. So we have an animal carrier. Oh, tar cannon. Okay, guess I'll take one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, shit. I thought he said, I'll fucking count on you. I was like, whoa.
What in the world?
Oh, it's dead.
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Well, I grabbed a tar cannon just in case. Because I figured something like that would be happening. Damn, a swole, 200 pounds is nothing. Are full-grown kangaroos 200 pounds? That's fucking scary. Okay. Come on. I know how to handle this. I'll get us out of here.
Look out, Sam! Fire!
Oh no!
We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Oh. Yeah, let me try yours. Use. That's cool. Ha! It's actually fun to use. What the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? Goddamn meteors coming down.
Hey, Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo!
Oh no.
Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
I got you, little buddy. Apparently I have an animal carrier. Okay. What? The number of items required. Do not have the number of items required to deliver order. What? The fuck does that mean? Like, do I just do I need to do this? Can we offload this and put them on there? Looks too big. Place on backpack, load onto carrier. Okay. I guess the carrier is... The carrier was screwing it up. Okay. I mean, if I'm doing that, I might as well just put it in the fucking carrier.
All right, time to make our getaway.
Did not. I know I brought a tar cannon with me. Did I not take it? The one that I found out there wasn't mine. Did I forget to fucking grab it? I crafted one. Huh. That's fine.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, sir. We could get trapped here by
really?
the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
I don't know. I feel like that animal carrier is just like a portable microwave right now. We're literally just cooking this kangaroo.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Yeah, I got hit by a fucking meteor. Can't go that way, can't go that way, can't go that way. Oh no, oh no. Lou, it's okay. Lou. Lou, no. Don't go tentacle mode. You're okay, you're okay. It's always time to comfort Lou. Okay. Going over there, aren't we? The fuck is this? Man, if I had that fucking tar cannon, I bet you I could just cut straight through this shit.
Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
Yeah. Okay. Who the fuck's gonna take 22 minutes?
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
You must be Sam.
Mhm.
We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
I don't know if I want to. Y'all's jackets, those matching jackets are, I don't know if I want to see them. They all have pop collars, is that what it is called? Decoy hollow grenade. Produces a decoy hologram to draw enemy attention. Be activated manually once thrown. And on what the nearby enemy is doing, can be stored in grenade pouch. Cool. Summon rain.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
Must be about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the time pull came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the time fall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there. You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
That's fucked.
Stop it! Oh God! I'm sorry. No!
We need to leave right now.
Please!
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainey, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me?
The fuck was that, Fragile?
I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet.
Missed opportunity, honestly.
I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
Are they a band? I know Kojima. I don't know them, but them all standing together like this. This is.
You took good care of it. I can
Is this
tell.
Churches? Am I just guessing? Yeah, this is big band vibe. This is guest star band vibe. Wait, is it literally Churches? It's actually Churches. I don't know. I've never seen like the bandmates of Churches. I'm just guessing this is Churches. It ain't Sum 41. Are we sure this isn't Sum 41? It is them. Of course. It's literally them. Okay. Yep. Fantastic. All right. Kojima is guest moments. I'm upset that Fragile didn't reach out and say, I'm fragile. I'm fragile. but I'm not that fragile. Missed opportunity to ruin the cutscene. Just saying. More than her weird fucking grab by the arm moment. Like, I don't know what the fuck that was. That was weird. Yeah. Otherwise, that was a very interesting scene. That was extremely weird. Yeah. Felt like a bit of an overreaction. Like, I think she was like walking away and Fragile just like fucking grabbed her. Like, she wasn't trying to jump off the bridge at that point. She was just trying to leave. Fragile just fucking grabbed her by the arm. What the shit? Story of Rainy, a song that can be played. Oh, is this gonna be one of theirs? Interesting. Okay.
Is this cargo what I think it is? Wow, you're the greatest. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
I really hope that the guys don't talk the entire time. I have a feeling they won't. Did Churches do a song for this game? They did the title track for Death Stranding 1, called Death Stranding, the name of the song. And they have one in this called Nightmares, or Nightmare? Nightmare or Nightmares? Which I don't know if that's just one of their own songs that got put in the game, or if it was made for the game, similar to Death Stranding being made for Death Stranding 1. What's so special about this kangaroo?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations. Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding, and once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh? Well done, Sam.
Does her shirt say
Return to the
"We love
THV
animals"?
And report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Did her shirt literally just say "We love animals"?
Well done.
Also, I love the dudes just staring. Why are they just standing there? Because Kojima Cinema. Kojima, like these NPCs are, I'm pretty sure they all are, or at least a lot of them are, just like guest appearances. So he wanted to put churches, who again did the title track for the first one and have songs in this one, in the game. And you know, they like, he just takes their image and they don't do the voice acting or anything. I mean, there's 3 of them. So I think it's literally just like, okay, where can we put churches? Who do we have open? Like, which NPCs do we have open? Okay, we'll put them here. So we'll just have, you know, they take the voice acting that's probably already been done, I'm just guessing here, and just attach it to her, the singer. So it's not that their performance in this was like planned for. Like, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. He'll just take anybody, throw them in a fucking full body scanner, and then apply the voice acting for that NPC to his best friend. So yeah, I don't expect them all to talk at any point. Yeah. Lauren Tsai actually did the voice over for the artist. Okay, so that was actually her. That's interesting. Or he thought churches was just her and 3 people showed up. My point is, I don't think that they're gonna like chime in at any point. Maybe they will. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they'll fucking say something. But I fully expect it to just be them staring the entire time. Which is, it's very odd for anyone who won't realize it's a guest appearance. You know, they'll just be like, what the who are they? What's going on here? Okay. We'll have that conversation real quick. Oh my god, you know what? I need their hologram so I could put them on structures where their songs are playing.
Take care, Sam.
It would be amazing. I would be very impressed. Also not very surprised if you do that and there's like an Easter egg where they actually like get their instruments and start like at least seeming to sing along and perform. That would be fucking amazing. That'd be a very Kojima thing to do. But not holding my breath.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall.
Wait, what the fuck?
But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall.
Oh,
Anything
did
it
she
touches
revert
is
it?
restored to an earlier state. In
Did that
other
happen
words,
in the scene and I didn't notice?
It has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects.
Yeah, I saw it on the car.
Sadly,
I didn't notice it happened to
people
her
only see
hand.
the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the
Oh, her
baby's still
hand
stuck at
changed.
7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Oh yeah, true. The bird.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
No. Don't. No. Chop its head off. Not that. The mannequin. I don't trust the mannequin. Not the baby. No. He's full of shit. I don't fucking believe him. He's full of shit.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action.
Wow, thank you.
Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
Kojima seems so insistent on just throwing Die Hardman under the bus any chance he gets. Like, all right, you're tutorial guy for Death Stranding 1. Everyone's gonna be fucking sick of you by the end when you get your big performance and blow everybody else out of the water. But you'll have that at least. In Death Stranding 2, it's like, all right, we're gonna do it again. It's not as bad. It's not as bad. It's only on the ship. Well, before you would have it to where anytime you access the fucking terminal in Death Stranding 1, he would appear, give you a rundown on something, explain something you already know, and then like as you're going to access the terminal, he would come over your comms and be like, access the terminal. It's like, dude, I fucking know. Stop it. Oh my god. Just full on backseat man. So they eased up on it. But wild to me that they put him back in any kind of role like that again. Yeah. And then they give you the fucking, illusion of the decision, and I picked up on it halfway through. Like, I picked Dead Man, and he's like, no. And he, like, winks. And I'm like, okay. And I picked Heartman, and he's like, no. Try again. I'm like, they're going to make me turn you into Die Hardman, aren't they? Then I picked Lochna, and then, of course, it's Die Hardman. Tommy Earl Jenkins deserves better. Yeah, I don't know. I hope he's got another, like, shining moment later. I don't want to know. I don't really know anything about his situation right now. But yeah, his performance in Death Stranding 1 was just insane outside of the fucking tutorial bits.
No need to rush while getting ready. In your own time, Sam. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for. Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while. I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed. Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think?
Yeah. I didn't notice, maybe because I was too busy dreaming about Fragile but not that fragile in that scene. I didn't notice Fragile's hand change. I noticed the baby on board car obviously go back to new. But I didn't notice her hand change until the scene where it's showing it and it's not old. But I did notice way earlier in the playthrough, whenever, I think in the opening, yeah, Fragile's holding Lou in Sam's bunker, and her arms don't look old. And I don't think I commented on it. I think I almost commented on it. I was thinking, like, she doesn't look aged, you know? Because if you play Death Stranding 1, you know that she Higgs makes her sprint through Timefall with the mask on. I mean, there's more to it, but yeah, and it ages her body, but not her face. But Rainey apparently reversed the effects. Yeah, I saw, like, Rainey, like, bringing the bird back. Sure, but it didn't click, like, she could do that to people as well. Nuts. Yeah, she's in a tank top and her body wasn't old. Yeah, I picked up on it. I just thought, you know, maybe she just wouldn't be super wrinkly. I don't know. I don't think we haven't seen anything other than her hand, you know. I didn't know what her arms would look like. Is that how Fragile got her body back? What, Rainey? Yeah, it seems to be. Rainey can reverse the effects of Timefall, so she reversed Fragile's aging. Which is crazy.
The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object. Are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance?
Oh, really?
It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time.
What? Is that a joke? What do you mean? Youthful appearance? You're made of wood. Okay. There's a shower silhouette of her in Death Stranding 1. Don't ask why I remember that. I mean, yeah. But, like, you're not really going to notice anything sagging. Not really relevant to the conversation. Yes, when we saw her getting really wrinkly. Oh, in the scene? Yeah. Yeah, I suppose you do, like, see her body wrinkle up. It's been a while since I've seen it. I wish if you haven't made Sam piss in a long time, that little bit where the toilet pops out and you just hear some sprinkling, have that go for like 2 minutes straight. Just be locked into that scene with that sound for like 2 minutes straight. Oh, fuck, that'd be funny. Different
Nothing
intensity?
like a warm
Yeah, that's what I'm
shower
saying.
after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
All right. Let's see if we get get another scene. I'm really interested in these flashbacks. I want to see more of them.
That seemed like a
the
child.
Fuck? That's... I didn't expect that. I had some theories I talked about earlier, and that kind of just...
Feels good.
fucks with my brain. I don't know what to think about that. Huh. There's someone in my house. Seems an order's been issued to deliver cargo from the animal shelter to my place. I don't even have to read the rest of this to know exactly where this is fucking going. This is the Kojima, oh, what's going on here for you to go pick up a fucking collectible or something. What's odd is that the order came from my shelter, but there shouldn't be anyone there right now. Unless someone's broken in. I've got a bad feeling about this. It's not too much trouble. Can you head to the shelter and see if you can find out what's going on? Okay, it's going to be a fucking animal to collect. That like pushed a button or something. Yamato Transport. Japan's globally renowned delivery company, Yamato Transport, has expanded to Australia. Their logo features a black cat gently carrying her kitten in her mouth. In containers bearing this logo will be transported on the monorail network. Spot one during the course of your deliveries. Be sure to stop and take a photo. Logo sign available for use. He's going to reconnect the whole world by bringing people together through the making of deliveries. Is this a hashtag ad, Olivia? Is Yamato Transport an actual company? Is this actually a hashtag ad? This feels like a hashtag ad. Hey, you're feeling better. It is a real company with the logo. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. How much did you get paid, Kojima?
Hey, Sam, why don't you let the DHV Magellan take you to your next destination? Return to the ship and chart a course once you're safely aboard. You'll arrive in no time at all. Then again, if you walk there, it would give you the opportunity to pick up other orders.
Get me to fast travel. A lot of new people here. Man, I really wish I could just finish out the musician. Yeah, we're not gonna find any here. Yeah. Yeah. He said musician, yeah.
Perhaps you should take a break. Remember to rest.
Yeah. Oh. Hey, Fun's crazy game idea. Yeah, that man is not shy of sponsors in his game. Man's a genius. Pick this up. Yeah, Dollman was suggesting fast travel. Which I might not be opposed to. I'll probably try it at least once. I'm usually fairly okay with fast traveling games if it's done like in a lore manner. And our ship being able to dive through tar and traverse the chiral network. I'm pretty okay with that. Oh. I am hungry, chat. It's hungry time. Yeah, I think it's hungry time. A fuck ton of progress, though, for sure. Also, Rainy's a really interesting character. Definitely want to find out more about her. Breakfast burrito time? No. That'll annihilate me. I can't have that. We only have very specific things. Realize I'm not giving a shit about my stomach and I'm just letting it get completely obliterated. Yeah. I think we'll call it here. May come back later, but I doubt it. I've already like I haven't been up super long. I've been up like wow. Never mind. I've been up like 14 hours. If I decide to stay up 24 hours for the hell of it, then maybe I'll be back, but probably not. Okay. Sending y'all over to Peeve TV. You know, the rundown. Final Fantasy VII is playing over there right now. Just realized that'll be a very funny joke for when this plays on Peeve TV in the future. I'll be like, no, it's not. It's Death Stranding. But, yeah. Almost 10 hours is a decent stream, I guess. Yeah, I know. I know. I could go longer, but I'm fucking hungry. I don't know if I eat. Let's stream. My stomach's kind of right now. Probably not a good combination. Alright. I will catch you guys next time. Thank you for being here. And, yeah. Tomorrow? Today's Sunday. Never mind. The watch comes in tomorrow. I was going to say I'm going to have pictures for y'all. Anyway, see y'all next time. Bye, everybody.